Welcome to DudeNoWay Live, where we embark on a quest to play the greatest games of all time. I'm your host, Moonchild of DudeNoWay, and today we are waiting for the final shape to come out, baby. The time has come. The day is upon us. It is time for Destiny to release the final expansion, the final DLC of the Light and Darkness Saga, and I want to thank everybody for coming out and joining me today, whether you are here on Twitch or you are over on YouTube. I want to thank everybody for coming out. We're just going to be hanging out. We got about 20-ish minutes until servers are supposed to come online, and we're going to see if that is indeed actually, like, the case here. You know how launch days go, dude. Like, it could be 5 minutes after, it could be the second they go live, or we might sit here for 2 hours and wait for something to happen. Either way, we're going to hang out, we're going to do our thing, and I just realized I forgot to do something here on the back end, so let me just do this. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop this in here. All right, so we're good there. I apologize for the delay while we're getting everything set. Let me just do this. Bang. All right, that'll work for now. All right, so here we are, the final minutes before final shape releases. I'm pretty excited for this. I'll be honest, I wasn't certain whether or not I was going to grab it at launch, and the hype train has gotten so intense, dude. Like, it is flying off the rails at this point. The hype train is insane for final shape. And I don't know about you guys, but like I can't wait any longer for the game to actually release here. I'm legitimately chomping at the bit. I'm gonna move myself over here. We're gonna boot the game up, and we're just gonna see if that way we're in it to win it. As soon as the thing comes live, we will be able to press the button and just see if it is rolling or if it is in fact a total shit show. Which like I said, I would anticipate it being pretty rough off of the launch. It is not the easiest thing in the world to launch a live service expansion, and a lot of times they kind of the game is booting up. I promise. There it goes. Jesus Christ, took like 45 seconds. I promise that regardless of how long it takes, we will dive in and we'll be able to jump in and have a good time here in just a bit. I've got the sound turned down a little. You guys let me know if it is still too loud. I feel like it is a little bit too loud, so I'm just going to turn it down just a hair more. Pretty loud in my headphones as well, so I'm just going to turn my headphones down for now while we kind of wait for everything to be cool, and that should not affect your guys' audio output at all. You guys let me know. Again, let me know if that is too loud or not, and we're just going to chill. We're just going to hang out and wait for the moment to press the button. So, the last Season of the Wish, let's just talk about that for a little bit, because Season of the Wish started off kind of slow, and then became probably the best season in terms of, like, seasonal content that Destiny has ever had. Good volume for me? Okay, good. Yeah, so I want to make sure that the game sound is not overpowering the sound of my voice. The intro track here on the title screen is this like the first time I'm actually like listening to it all the way through. So this is new with this DLC that is just coming out today. Also, KDK, hello, how are you? How are you feeling? And how's everything on your end? How's life? I'm sorry that I've been gone for a few days. I caught a stomach bug, and I could not sit anywhere. I couldn't do anything for like a solid week there. And then after that, I was like, all right, well, I kind of lost a little bit of momentum. Had to catch myself back up and get everything back in order so that everything was good to go, specifically for today. And yeah, so I've been I spent a little bit of time with my family, who I am going to probably not be able to see very much for the next few days, because I'm just going to be grinding the hell out of this. This is the main game that I have built my content, built my channels around. So for the people that are here in the live show, and for those of you who don't know, The main channel is DudeNoWay Gaming, which was primarily a Destiny channel up until like a couple of years ago when I decided I was going to try my hand into some other content. I have had my ups and downs with this game, but I'm 10,000 hours deep into it, and 10,007 hours to be exact, according to Steam. But that's only counting Destiny 2. I have like 3,000 hours or something like that into Destiny 1 as well. So, you know, we're slightly over like 13,000 hours inside of this game. So it's been a wild ride, dude. Like it's been a minute, 10 years worth of Destiny, and this is supposed to be the culmination of the previous 10 years worth of gameplay. Everything that has happened since the launch of the game basically has led to this moment, to this campaign, this story. This DLC is the final chapter, and then we'll be moving from seasons, which is like you would anticipate a season being like kind of the same in most games. You know, you got like a little bit of content drip fed to you every like 3 months, and then a new season comes out, and then you get the same thing, a little bit more content, a little bit of drip feed, right? We are moving in Destiny from a seasonal model to an episode model, and the episodes are similar to seasons, which I would imagine they're going to be like roughly the same size. We actually don't know very much about them as of right now, so we would imagine that they are going to be roughly the same size as a seasonal release, except it will happen every 4 months instead of every 3 months, which means that over the course of the next year, we will see 3 Destiny seasons, one of them starting today. After you finish the campaign, you launch directly into the first season, which is called Echoes, I believe. So we're going to be diving into that as well. Depends on how long it takes to get through the campaign. Probably will take most of today, if not the entirety of today, to be able to get through this. But, yeah, so, we'll be seeing 2 more episodic releases throughout this year. And then whatever happens next with Destiny, we actually have no idea, which is something that we're all kind of waiting on bated breath to find out. Like, what is the future of this game? I know a lot of people, not only have they, you know, started their channel and like built their livelihood on this game, but like myself included, like I have so much time in my content creation career put into this one specific IP. So like I need to know what's gonna happen next. Like, are we gonna be playing the same game? Are we gonna have Destiny 3? Like, Bungie, what's going on, dude? I think we need to find out sooner than later. Because a lot of us are just waiting. We're just waiting to find out here. KDK says, great, no worries. I took a social break. Went to play on my PS5. Assassin's Creed. Hell yeah. Which Assassin's Creed? I'm glad you're feeling better. I saw you were not feeling well. Glad you're on. Looking forward to future videos. Yeah, actually, I'm looking forward to being on more often as well, like I normally would be. Like I said, I took a little bit of a break because I knew that this is gonna be crazy. Like this next however much content comes with Destiny, and then after that, on the 20th of June, the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC comes out, so I'm going to be diving hard into that as well. So, I'm booked up for the beginning part of this summer, basically. So this was like my only time to take a breather right before everything released. Plus, it's kind of a slow time. It was not only a slow time in Destiny, but it was a slow time in Overwatch as well. We had the mid-season patch come out, and while that was, you know, I had a good time with it and all, I'm kind of waiting to see what happens in the Season 11 release. Not that it wasn't fine. It was okay. You know, the mid-season patch came out. Buff Tanks was pretty alright, but, hey, Pedro Stark over on Twitch just cheered 500 bits. Pedro, thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. You know, we were talking earlier about Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in a while, but I've been keeping up with it. I've been looking at the things that come out, and like, I think Fortnite, has more collaborations than any game I've ever seen. Destiny is getting a Dungeons and Dragons collaboration. I want to say it launches today. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it launches today. And Fortnite's doing like a Mad Max type theme right now. They had Metallica in their trailer. Like, it's pretty wild. I just got sent this content earlier from Pedro Stark over on the Discord. If you guys are not part of the Discord, by the way, you can type in the chat Actually, I'll just grab the link for you. So over on Twitch, it's going to post itself. I'm going to have to post it here, so sorry for the double post for my Twitch viewers right now. But this is our Discord. If you guys are not part of the Discord, whether you play Destiny or you play Overwatch, or you just want to keep up with the stream and understand when I'm going live and when what's going on with me, you can find us here over on the Discord. You're playing Odyssey. I've never played Odyssey. I played like the first 2 Assassin's Creeds, and I really liked them, and then I took a break from the Ubisoft games. I want to say, it was Assassin's Creed 3. I feel like it had a different name. Like the 3rd release of the Assassin's Creed series. It got not as good reviews as like the first 2, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna see what happens, right? And maybe I'll buy it later. And then you fast forward 15 years, and like, you know, 10 other Assassin's Creed games have come out since between then and now, and like, you know, I just haven't been back to it. But I'm excited to see how the new one that's coming out shakes out, set in like a feudal Japan type era, which I think looks pretty cool. Pedro Stark with the 6 months in a row sub over on Twitch. Thanks Pedro. Excuse me. I appreciate you for the 6-month sub. Pedro, if you are talking, I can't see you. Why do I have to click multiple times for a Prime sub? Why do you have to click multiple times for a Prime sub? That's weird. And for whatever reason, my chat is not linking with the, like, it's showing me things that are happening inside of Twitch, but it's not showing me your actual chat. I'm gonna go ahead and reload Twitch real quick. I'm also gonna reload, my, on my other site here. Just give me 1 second. KDK says, I wasn't sure if you reviewed Overwatch, but sent a game code on a previous comment. The Bastion player I had on my team was terrible for positioning. Just funny for sure. Okay, so I will, I'll check that out, and then I'll post it as a, like a regular video, to the DudeNoWay live channel, Katie. And then that way, you can go back and you can view it, but I don't have to necessarily do it during these Destiny streams. I would do it right now, except I had to uninstall everything on my PC to make sure that I could fit the 300 gigabytes that Destiny makes you set aside to download the final shape. What's good with the 300 gigabytes, dude? Like, I don't think I have ever seen a game be that big. Like, I read this earlier because I had to make sure that I wasn't crazy, and that it did actually need 299 gigabytes, right? So I went to Reddit and I checked around, and everybody was like, oh, after you finish downloading the game, after Final Shape launches, it will go back to its original file size, which I want to say is like 122 gigs or like 155 gigs or something like that. But gigantic, a massive game, and I don't understand why. Like, why is it so big, dude? That sounds weird. Let's see. We got Pedro says, "Sup, dude." That was with the 500 bits. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, and thank you again for the Twitch sub. Yeah, I don't know why you have to click multiple times. I'm sorry for that. Luna Lush. What's going on over on Twitch? I appreciate you swinging in for some Final Shape shenanigans as we dive in here. A decade of Destiny, folks. 10 years of this game has led to this moment. Me sitting at the title screen. I hope it's as entertaining for you as it is for me. Pedro says, and it wasn't 300 gigabytes after all. It was only like 30 gigabytes for me. It's taking 122.98 gigabytes right now. Okay, cool. For some reason, the Steam and Epic builds were counting current plus preload in one, so it added the size. Okay, all right, awesome. So then I'm going to be safe to reinstall my other games here after that, right? All right, cool. Thank God. I'll add you on Twitch and Discord. Yeah, so if you guys are watching on Twitch, we are live on the... I'm just going to type it so that everybody can see. Twitch, we are live on the DudeNoWay gaming channel. That is also our main YouTube channel for those of you who are not subbed. I haven't made Destiny content in a little while, to be honest, but now that the Final Shape is out, you know, there's a ton of stuff for us to sink our teeth into, so I think I'll be back on the train here. Luna Lush, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. And then for those of you who are on YouTube, we are live on the DudeNoWay live channel on YouTube. So if you guys would like to see us, this is where our VODs for our streams are housed for the entirety of forever. For Twitch, when you pass 14 days, it deletes your old VODs. So on YouTube, I kind of skate around that by streaming to both platforms. That way, I never lose out on the content I've already made. So if you missed a show and you wanted to go back and see it, or if there was specifically a thing that you wanted to see, so you needed to see one particular episode, now you know where to find it. You can always find it on YouTube, and then on Twitch, the VODs are live for like 2 weeks. So you know, check us out over there. Katie K says, I'll add you on Twitch and Discord. I appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome to the Discord. For those of you who are not, who have not joined yet, you guys can join the DudeNoWay Gaming Discord, with this link here. Let me see. Do I still have it? Bang. Yes, I do. With this link, if you guys would like to, you can join the Discord and you can come hang out with us and join in the general chat discussion over here on Destiny, or for other games, like if you want your Overwatch 2 gameplay reviewed, you can also send me the link. We have an Overwatch 2 gameplay reviews section, which is what Katie was talking about earlier, for those of you who are new to the show. I want to thank everybody for hanging out as well. I don't know why it counted the current and the preload in one like gigantic package, but I legitimately uninstalled like everything off of my PC this morning just to be certain, right, that I wasn't in the middle of doing this and then all of a sudden YouTube was like, or Steam was like, hey man, you need to delete everything on your computer to make sure that you can actually download the rest of this. It still shows like that on the Twid. Okay. I was pretty sure I had read it somewhere, but yeah, so that's a gigantic game, dude. For reference, right? Like another game that's been out for a really long time, like World of Warcraft, like you think about that game, right? Is like half of that size. So like right around the current size of Destiny at the 122 gigs that you quoted, Pedro. But WoW has been out for 20 years, right? Destiny has been out for half that time and has the same file size. It's pretty ridiculous. We'll see if there's more downloads in 3 minutes or so. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, dude. And if there is, then we'll just hang out until the time comes, because we got nothing but time over here. So we're just gonna be doing our thing, just chilling. The Final Shape intro music is pretty cool. I like that. It's nice to see a different title screen. We've been staring at the Destiny 2 Lightfall title screen since last year in February. Feels like a pretty long time to have the same title screen active. So it's nice to see this change up. The music has also changed, although it has like a different intro, and then it like kind of falls into the cadence of regular Destiny stuff. I'm gonna send a screenshot of the size of Ark Survival Evolved on the Discord, which I don't even play. It's just my brother. You might be surprised. Yo, let me see. Let me see, because that is not a game I have ever played, but I heard good things about it. In general, you know, I don't mind diving into other games, but when you play a live service game, it's really hard to find yourself in a position where you can actually like do stuff, you know, where you could play another thing for an extended period of time, at least long enough to actually sink your teeth into. 433 gigabytes, holy shit, dude. That's enormous. Ark is officially the largest game I've ever seen. That's ridiculous, bro. Come on, man. Why does it need to be 433 gigs? I don't understand. That's significantly worse than Destiny, right? That is a full 25% greater than Destiny, or you know, or something like that. Look, man, my napkin math, my quick maths isn't necessarily up to snuff, but between 100 gigs to 300 gigs to 433 gigs, it feels like it's, you know, roughly 30% or something like that. So I'm gonna take a sip of this Red Bull. Sweet Christmas, guys. 1 minute. 1 minute until we should be able to press this button and have it still tell us that the servers are offline. Because, you know, launching a live game is hard. If that isn't the truth, I don't know what is. I've never gone, like, in recent memory, in like the last 2 years, can you think of a game that has had like a really good launch? Like maybe Helldivers, I guess? Like Helldivers, like, when I think back to like online games specifically, right? Not like Elden Ring. Elden Ring, you know, while it's like an incredible game, probably one of my favorite games ever, it's not necessarily online in the same way that like Destiny is, right? But I can't think of a time where a game has launched recently and it's just been baller off the start. So I would anticipate some launch woes, some disconnects, something like that going on here. Let's go ahead. We're gonna click the button. We're gonna click the button. We're gonna see what happens. And then and then we'll sit here for 5 minutes, and we'll inevitably have to shut the game off and download an update. I hope not, but you know, I'm just being realistic here. I played this game for a long time, and I've never known Bungie to nail it on the first try. No offense to Bungie. Destiny servers are not available. Dismiss this message and try again. Okay, you got it. I dismissed the message. We'll see what happens. Normally when this happens, it does not actually give us the title screen again. Like, it normally just kicks you straight to the desktop. Do I just hit exit? When I hit escape, it takes away the little circle. Oh, you can't see it. Let me move my stupid face. Hang on. My camera's still on. I pressed the cam off button. Camera's still on. That's not great, huh? Oh well. Anyway, behind my stupid face is the signing in thing, right? And when I click escape, the signing in thing disappears. But it does not actually disappear. Go figure. Let me just make sure that this has my, yeah, content, 2 actions, source visibility. That's why, because it doesn't have the AverMedia camera isn't on there anymore. I'm just gonna go ahead over here. We're just gonna put the AverMedia camera back on there. And then we're gonna do the same thing with the cam on button, while this is like showing me over and over again that the game is not available. Yes, I'm aware. I get it. It's not available. I got you, fam. I understand. Okay, so let's see if that worked. Like, yes, it worked, but that's not necessarily how I wanted it to go. Let's go ahead and we're gonna, just gonna add a little bit of fluff onto this. Make sure that it looks nice. It's funny how I can do technical things while I wait for the game to actually work, because it's now the time when the game was supposed to be on and it's not working yet. I'm gonna go ahead and back us all the way out. Also, I'm gonna press this button. Hey, it works. All right. All right, so I'm gonna pull up the Steam library and just see if Destiny has an update. New DLC for Destiny has been added to your account and will be installed along with the game. My guy. I have already installed this game. Why does it say that? Pedro, does it say that for you too? Oh, I think the background of it just changed on me. So that's kind of cool. I think the Steam background for Destiny just changed over to Final Shape, unless I'm mistaken. That could be because I logged out, though. Let's go ahead. I see it differently now. So I'm gonna hit play. We're gonna see what happens. You guys can't see that window. Or at least you shouldn't be able to see that window. Oh, apparently you can. Awesome. Awesome. That is not great, huh? I've been trying to get it to boot up. I tried to delete the other things that it wanted to install, like the entire game, just to see if it would simply install Destiny, the Final Shape, alone. But it doesn't look like it's going to. We're waiting. We're gonna see what happens. Okay. We're signing in. Presumably. Doesn't show any patch, but the image of the game on the library and banner is changed finally. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's progress. Might not be forward progress, but it's some progress, right? It's side grade progress. It's something better than what we've had up to this point. Destiny 2 servers are not available. Well, who would have thought, dude? Who would have thought? Alright, so I'm just gonna back out of that. We're gonna swing on back over to here. And we'll just chill out right here for a few minutes while I mess around with it on the back end and hopefully can get the actual thing working. Get the game actually, like, booted up here. And if not, you know, then we'll just hang out here for a little bit longer. Not like it's hurting us. I'm waiting for it to turn back on so that I can see if it will, if it'll come up. Pedro, on your end, does it say that new DLC for Destiny has been added to your account and will be installed along with the game? Because I have, like, this, this pink message underneath, the play button here on Steam. The patch notes are live. Oh, shit. Looks like we're gonna be reviewing some patch notes, baby. Alright, let's go look at the patch notes. Final shape, all you need to know. I'll be the judge of that. And in the meantime, I'm gonna drag this over here. And we are going to do a little swibbity swap. Trying to move over to the... Why isn't it doing it? Where's my Chrome screen, damn it? Well, the Chrome screen is here. Where is Chrome? That's not exactly the Chrome I was looking for. Let's try this again. This. Hey. Now we're cooking. Alright, so the game still says Destiny 2 servers not available. Feels bad. But at the very least, one thing I can add. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna turn that down. Bang. Okay, so at the very least, you guys get some sound back there. You can hear what is going on in the background. Yes, because if you preloaded, it was on the bottom of the DLC list. Now it's on the top since it got activated. Got it. Got it. All right, so all we need to know, right? Let's see. The day has come, Guardians. Happy the Final Shape launch day. Much is happening today, so we wanted to help by putting everything you might need to know in one place. Let's start with the Final Shape launch trailer, shall we? And I've already seen this. Hopefully you guys have too. I don't want to, you know, I don't want to lose our... I don't want to get some copyright strikes from YouTube by playing this in the background, so we're just going to let those be. The links are... I'm going to drop the link here into chat. The link is here if you guys would like to follow along. And if you would like to watch those trailers on your own, there they are. Confronting Oblivion. In our latest Vidocs, we shared why the Final Shape is so special. We talked about the emotional journey, the witnesses' plans, the beloved characters you've known for almost 10 years. The new powers, the dangers, the places you'll find. You know what? It's better if you just watch them yourself. That's what the thing says. I disagree. I mean, basically they were like, we liked making this. It was a big deal. To summarize both Vidocs all at once. We liked it. It was a big deal. Big nostalgia. There you go. That's pretty much, that is the entirety of what they said in those Vidocs. Now you know, 30 seconds. That's all it took. Through the Pale Heart, it says, Crow was first. Now, it's our turn to step inside the Traveler and explore the Pale Heart. It's strange, yet familiar, welcoming, but unsettling. You'll first experience this new destination in a more linear way while you play through the campaign, but afterward, it will continue unfolding with new locations, challenges, and activities. And with Pathfinder, our new progression system for the Pale Heart destination, and ritual activities, you'll earn tons of rewards while doing so. They do have a lot of rewards, I will give them that. They got some sexy art going on here. Some sexy fighting the dread art, so that's cool. It says, in the Final Shape campaign, you, the Vanguard, and your allies will pursue the Witness to thwart its plans. It won't be easy, especially if you play it in Legendary mode. You'll have to test your mettle on every fight, but your efforts will earn you upgraded rewards, like a set of armor with a high enough power level for raid content, which is cool. The important thing on those two Vidocs is that the Dread language is translatable. I really hope they say get wrecked when they kill us. Yo, okay, so I take it back. That is the most important part of the Vidoc. that the language that the NPCs speak is actually one-to-one translatable is a kind of super dope, in my opinion. Like the Dread, which are these guys right here, the different factions, or excuse me, the different enemies inside of the Dread faction. There are these enemies right here. What they speak can actually be translated into real words, and however we figure out how to do that, like, I don't know who's gonna be out there with the goddamn Rosetta Stone, you know, like, just trying to figure out, like, what the Dread say, and, like, but whoever that person is, right? Thank God for them, because it certainly wouldn't be me, right? It's damn sure not going to be me, but someone out there will post a gigantic Reddit spreadsheet with every little grunt and moan and sound that these Dread that the Dread faction makes, and we will be able to figure out what it means on a one-to-one basis, which is actually really cool, and not really something that you see inside of like video games very often. Like, you very rarely see the language, the like made-up language that the characters speak be something that you can actually understand. Lord Daddy Bife and company will surely get translations. Yo, shout out to Bife for his 10-hour-long video going over the entire history of Destiny. I haven't watched it yet, but I heard it's a masterpiece. Everything that man has ever put out has been amazing, and so I have no doubt that a 10-hour-long video will be the best piece of Destiny media that has ever been created. Thank you to My Name is Bife for being the absolute pillar of the lore community. You know, and for all of the other lore YouTubers that are out there and content creators, thank you to all of you for your collaborations and putting together such a detailed manuscript across your channels of the different things that have happened inside of Destiny, inside of the lore, because it is so scattered. It is so difficult to understand. It is so, like, piecemeal handed to you in, like, in a very shattered kind of way. I appreciate all of the people who have put a ton of work into making the lore more digestible, because the story of Destiny is amazing. That being said, you very rarely get to experience any of it, because you spend the entire time trying to figure out what they're even talking about. I'm looking at you, The Veil. What is even happening? Lightfall's entire story, the previous DLC's entire story, was just gobbledygook. Like, and until somebody actually made videos that explained it in a way that made sense to a normal human, it was just NPCs speaking words at you, and that was it. Like, you had no idea for, like, the first 10 hours of playing Lightfall what they were even talking about. And so, yeah, so anyway, thank you to My Name is Bife for his 10-hour-long video on the lore of Destiny from the start to now. Like I said, I haven't seen it yet, but I heard it's a masterpiece. I will watch it eventually, obviously. So the article goes on. Al Mustin, the story is good, but my wallet isn't. Yo, well, Al, if you'd like to watch the My Name is Bife video, you could feel free to check it out on the, and I'm just gonna, youtube.com/my name is Bife. And I don't know if that link will work, but hopefully it does. You could check out the 10-hour-long video detailing all of what happened in Destiny up to this point. So I totally understand if you can't afford to pick up the DLC, at least not for now. I totally get it, man. For me, I'm you know, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm more than 10,000 hours into this game, and like a few thousand more than that if you include Destiny 1. So for me, this is the culmination of 10 years of me being a Guardian, right? Like, I was, like all of us, I was resurrected on the streets of, what is it, like Russia or something, like 10 years ago, bro. And you know, that was our first steps as a Guardian. I have to see how it ends, you know? I feel like we are all kind of in the same boat there. I keep checking back just to see if the game is starting yet, and it's not starting yet, so fear not. We will get to it when the thing works. But for now, we're just reading through this article that just came out from Bungie. It's basically everything that you would need to know. I have like 9,000 D1 and D2. So, Al, you are a hardcore Destiny player as well. Yeah, bro, I have the game tattooed on my hand, dude. Like, I have the... Can you see it? There we go. I have the tricorn tattooed on my hand. Like, this is, it's been my shit for a long time, man. I loved this game. I loved every bit of it from the beginning all the way up until the Lightfall expansion. Lightfall was not my favorite. Probably the lowest among the most recent expansions for me. Like I liked Lightfall less than I liked Shadowkeep. So, like, if for Destiny people, their jaws just hit the floor, right? Like, that's saying something. Shadowkeep was a DLC that was not widely renowned as good, but I think it gave us more, in my opinion, narrative-wise than Lightfall did, because in Shadowkeep we got the first look at the pyramid ship on the moon, which sparked like a ton of interest in the game and many years worth of speculation. So for me, at least, Shadowkeep was a better DLC than Lightfall, because at least you could understand what was going on in the story, even if it didn't happen until the last 10 seconds, and like part of that was like bounties, right? I'm still at a signing in message without the server's offline message. That's a little step. I am still at signing in as well. But the server offline message has gone away. So you're right, that is a small step. Actually, it still says, for me, it says Destiny 2 servers are not available. I'm going to exit out of the game again, and then I'll load it back up. So I apologize for the audio interruption here while the music in the background stops. But I have canceled out of the game and am relaunching it now just to see. But everyone on my friends list, all like 12 people on my friends list, 13 people, are sitting here like at the same screen that you and I are, Pedro. Like, there's a lot more people on my friends list than that, right? But the ones that are in Destiny are all sitting at the logging in screen, so I'm waiting for it to boot back up here. All right, so the article goes on. Transcend light and darkness. During their adventures inside the Pale Heart, players will earn 3 new light-based supers, 1 for each Guardian class, and each of them accompanied by new aspects. Storm's Edge super for Hunters, which is like Blade Dancer, except now you can throw the knife and teleport to it, so that's kind of dope. Actually, the visual effect of that is pretty cool, but again, I don't want to click these links because I don't want us to get a copyright strike from goddamn YouTube, so we're just gonna, I'm showing you them. The article is on Bungie.net if you guys would like to see these patch notes. Al says, servers are overloaded. I am definitely a fan of deep lore, and I have to agree that this game has it. It's got really good lore when you search it on an external site like YouTube, right? Like, I have the lore books behind me. I don't know if you guys can see them. Can you see them up there? Hang on. I have the lore books back there, right there. Right, the first 2 of the Grimoire anthology. And, the books themselves are really cool. One of them is not opened yet. I opened one and I read it like, I read like 3 pages of it, and then I put it up on my shelf to have and to hold dearly for the rest of my days. But I haven't actually read through it entirely. And you can see my setup is full on Destiny, right? Like, I got the Destiny poster. I got a Thorn replica up here. I got like a Destiny clock back there. You know, I have Cade 6's ghost. That's Cade 6's ghost right here. This is my ghost, bought by my brother, actually. So thank you to Extinguish for buying me my ghost. My ghost's name is Ashes, and because I rose from him. And there's my Engram light, which I bought and waited for an entire year to be shipped to me. So, you know, it's been a long time setting this thing up. Setting this whole thing up. Going back to the article here. 17 people on the login screen. Yeah, we're all logging in, bro. It's like the on Twitch, you guys know that the Path of Exile like emote, it's like the login button. It's like that is every single one of us in Destiny right now. We're just smashing login over and over again. So, like I said, Hunters getting Blade Dance again. Warlocks are getting Song of Flame. And the Hellion aspect, which is basically Solar Buddy. For those of you who don't know, the Arc Buddy, like the Dan Shy says, aggressively logging in. Dan Shy, thanks for being here, brother. I appreciate you. For those of you who are here on Twitch, you could check out our main YouTube channel over at DudeNoWay Gaming, and we are also live on the DudeNoWay Live channel over on YouTube. That is where you can find all of our vlogs from now until forever, because they get deleted every 2 weeks on over on Twitch. So, super for Warlocks is Song of Flame, which is basically, if you remember the self-res in Destiny 1, the way that you were able to fire your guns, and you had like a one-hit melee in PvP. Essentially, it is that, minus the self-res portion, right? So you're going to be juiced up, feeling good, got a brand new grenade as well while you're inside of that super, which I think is pretty dope. And then the Solar Buddy, aka the Hellion aspect, is also coming out today. So that'll be cool. Titans are getting the Twilight Arsenal super with the Unbreakable aspect, which I don't know what Unbreakable is. I'm sure it showed me in the video, and I was just too slow to miss it, or too slow to catch it even. But the Titan super is basically you throw a gigantic axe, and then it smashes, deals a whole bunch of damage, right? And then your teammates can pick up the axe and use it kind of like a Scorch Cannon, right? Like, we haven't really had anything in Destiny 2. A Javelin, I guess, is like the closest thing to this axe. So that'll be cool for all of the Titans that are out there playing Void. I don't know who's out there playing Void Titan when Thunder Crash exists, or like Solar Titan exists, but I'm sure there's some of them, right? I'm sure somewhere out there, someone is playing Void Titan still. Even, like, I'm sure they'll still be playing it even after the Word of Dawn nerfs. Which, why did they nerf Word of Dawn, bro? Like, I get in PvP, it's 3 axes, right? Yeah, it is 3 axes. I wonder if that's the Unbreakable aspect. The 3 axes part. Like, I get nerfing Word of Dawn in PvP, but Word of Dawn kind of sucks, bro. Like, why would you nerf it in PvE? Like, why? I guess they kind of didn't, right? But they're making you use Helm of Saint 14 to get the same benefits from it as you did before. So, that'll be a thing. Void Titan has been a menace in PvP since Void 3.0 came out. However, like in PvE, I have not seen a Bubble Titan in like 3 years or something like that. Like, it's been a long time, dude. Ever since Thunder Crash with the Curious of the Falling Star came out, nobody has given a single crap about Bubble Titan. Like, it wasn't even that good at the start of Destiny 2 because we had Well of Radiance. So, like, actually, did we have Well at the start, or did that come later? Guys, remind me. I'm pretty sure it came at the start. But when I played Warlock at the start of D2, I was always playing Dawnblade. So, you know, like, I was up there throwing swords in the sky. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure Well came with the launch. New Void Titan Super would go hard in 6v6, definitely. It's definitely going to be good in team-based game modes. It's going to be, you know, like, the same thing with most supers in Trials, right? Like, you're going to be able to snowball an entire round with this super. So, I saw Bubble Titans a lot in Onslaught as an alternative to Well Locks. I guess Onslaught could be a good place for it, right? Especially if you can get people, like, if you bubble in certain places, because there was no, like, there were fewer boss enemies that could, like, break your bubble, so, like, you could really have it up for probably a pretty long time. For those of you who don't know, Bungie made it easier to break bubbles and wells inside of PvE a few years ago. And they basically, they made the well and the bubble take more damage from boss-level enemies. Not that they ever really dealt enough damage to break it, but every now and then you'd have your well broken. Every now and then. Twitch category after our first Just Chatting, second GTA 5, and third is Destiny 2. We're the third category, baby! Let's go! Yo, I don't think we've ever been that high in the directory before. Let me just see. I'm going over. I'm hitting browse. Yo, we are 248,000 viewers. We're gonna pass GTA and 2,000 more viewers. Holy shit. That's a lot of people, dude. That is a lot of boys. Got Cross is live right now. Datto's live. Sweatsicle's live. Panda, Grenader Jake, Gathalion, Glad, Fallout. Clyde is live. Frostbolt is live. Leopard is live. Dude. The boys are back in town. We're so back, baby. It's ridiculous. Top 3. A lot of raids got first category, but just wait until the race is finished. Yeah, that's kind of the hard part, right? Like the raid race is one thing, but it only lasts for like a few hours. Sometimes, like in the case of Last Wish, it lasted for like a day. But like the raids have not been hard enough to make it past the 24-hour period. I see some people inside checking some loot like trials. Hello. Is that right? Well, I'm gonna keep trying to sign in here. We're just gonna keep pressing the button. I'm gonna go back over to the in-game. That way you guys can see my pain as it's happening in real time. You guys can also feel as deflated as I feel when that shit doesn't work over and over again. I know you're seeing it on your own computers at home, but still. Nothing yet. Nothing for me, anyway. Let's see, let's check my friends list. Got every single person trying to log in. Oh my god, Fastang is in. Fastang, you bastard. You made it in before all of us. Oh my god. Haven't gotten the server's offline message since like 20 minutes ago. That is weird. Maybe you need to, have you closed the game and reopened it? I wonder if servers just aren't available in my area yet. I'm gonna keep smashing it, baby. I'm gonna keep pressing the button until something works. Please, put me in the game. I've been sitting here for an hour. 2 times just to check patches just in case. Fallout is inside too, and I'm still at signing in, damn it. I know. Yeah, me too. Son of a bitch. Fallout is on the West Coast, I'm pretty sure, though, so... I'm not sure where Fastang lives, but maybe he is also on the same set of servers as the West Coast. Wouldn't it be bullshit if Bungie launched West Coast North America first, and then set everybody else to, like, a slow rollout? I mean, that's probably what they'll have to do. Like, just being realistic, like... If they do it all at once, I imagine that the whole thing will just catch on fire. Right? They'll, like... It'll blow up harder than Rasputin at the end of that one season, Season of Arrivals. But I do want to get into the game. I'm gonna keep looking at my friends list a little bit here. Can you guys see when I pull my friends list up? No. Alright. So far, only Fastang is in. We got 13 people all trying to log in. One of these days. As an East Coast gamer, I feel neglected. Dan, me too, bro. Me too, man. This is bullshit. I don't know why they do this to us. 101.2 thousand people on Destiny right now, only counting Steam, and that's just 1/3 of the PC community. Yeah. A lot of people are gonna wait until later, too. And, like, that's not even... You know, you gotta think, too, like... Australia is asleep right now. You know? It's 1:30 in the morning. Over at my homie Spud's house. Wonder how Flaming Gull is doing. Flaming Gull, we love you and we miss you. Australia exists, it's down there. It's way down there. It's weird to think, but it's winter in Australia right now. Every time I think about stuff like that, it throws my brain off a little bit. And everybody else, every normal person is listening to me like, yes, Moon, that's how time zones work. You fucking idiot. Listen. It exists, but you just see it upside down. Yo. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I was watching this show called Outer Range. And if you guys haven't seen it yet, it's on, Prime? Pretty sure it's on Prime. Anyway, check it out. It's called Outer Range, right? And it's like, set in the U.S. in, like, farm country, right? And this guy, this rancher, finds a giant hole on his land, like a giant hole that looks like it goes straight down to the center of the earth. And a few times people fall into that hole, and every single time, you know I had to make the joke, like old school Looney Tunes, of them coming out the other side in China, right? Or like sometimes people would crawl out of the hole too. So like, I would be like, oh man, it's crazy to think that they jumped in from China and made it all the way to Montana or wherever it was. DevNado, you sexy, sexy man. What's going on, dude? Thanks for being here. Dev, are you still at the signing in screen as well? I miss you, brother. I'm glad to see your voice. See your voice, what the hell? Glad to see your name. Can't wait to hear your voice. Words, you know? I'm looking at all of my friends trying to sign on to Destiny at the same time. It feels like the good old days, you know? It feels like the good old days before Bungie lost a ton of trust with, like, I don't know, a couple million people. By not doing the things they said they were going to do for, like, 3 years. DevNado just subscribed for 11 months in a row. DevNado, you are the man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bungie to us whenever we get a server offline message. What is that? Pedro, what is it? What does it say? Let me see if I can see it on Twitch. I definitely can't see it. What does it say? If I right-click it, can I see it then? Can I save the image as? When I save the image as... Oh, it says mad because you're bad. Yup, that's exactly what it is. Yup. When I save the image as, it saves as 3. Just the number 3. I don't understand. Mad because you're bad. I mean, you guys know. You already know. I've been mad because I'm bad the entire time. I've been mad because I'm bad for like 10,000 hours. That's part of the fun of Destiny. You got in? Son of a bitch. Pedro, did you shut it off and turn it back on in the meantime since we talked about that? Because on my friends list, I'm still only seeing one person. Say less, bro. DevNado, we miss you so much, man. How have you been enjoying... I know you were playing The Division 2, and I also saw you were playing Warframe. What are you playing now? Aside from Destiny, obviously. Like, what are you playing? Like, what's your game that you've been grinding out on? What you been whiling out on, Devi? Cinematic as soon as you select a character. Trying to get in. Yeah, same. The Division? Still playing The Division? Division 2. Nice, nice. I know the build crafting in that game is next level. So I can't blame you there. But now my soul belongs here. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I know what you mean. My soul is also, being sucked into the pale heart. My soul is being devoured by the Travelussi, you know? By that big voluptuous purple spot in the sky. Son of a bitch, it still says they're not available for me. See, the thing is, right? Pedro got to get in because Bungie likes Pedro. Like, I've talked too much trash about Destiny in the last few years while Bungie was in their low state, and because of that, I don't get in with priority anymore. I remember a time where your streams were PG. Yo, I remember that too. Yeah, dude, and it's not like there aren't still people that watch and probably come with their children to watch, but I feel like there's less of them now that I haven't done YouTube in a while. Like, I haven't done like dedicated Destiny content every week in a while. And that was like the main reason, because like people would watch me with like their kids, right? They would come back, they'd watch the VODs and stuff with their kids. So I didn't want to make it too adult for them. I think most of those kids are at least 10 now. So I'm sure they've heard their parents say the same things that I've said. Those meddling kids, yo. They have unmasked many a Scooby-Doo villain. DevNato's in? Just kidding. Oh, god damn it, Dev. Damn it, bro. You got my hopes all up? Damn it. Nothing yet. Nothing here. Pedro says, nah, if that was the case, Bungie would hate me since I talk mad shit about PvP all the time. Well, I mean, they talk mad shit about PvP all the time. Right? Think about all the times they laughed in the face of PvP players when they were like, they put out all those articles talking about how there was going to be updates to PvP, right? And then what did they do? Put out another season. And then another season. Nothing. No PvP updates at all. This is the best game of Overwatch 2 ever. Is it still on Overwatch 2? Son of a bitch. I did change that. How do I fix that? How do I fix that while I'm live? I did change it here on the back end. Let me just edit settings. There we go. Bang. Save. Alright, that should fix it. It did still say Overwatch 2. Thanks, man. I'm glad that you were, I'm glad you were on top of that. There it goes. Alright, it fixed itself. Kramit the Frog, what's going on, bro? Kramit. We got everybody out here today, dude. We got Dev, we got Dan Shy, we got Kramit the Frog. Pedro Stark is here. It feels like the good old days. And for those of you who are watching on YouTube and you have no idea who I'm talking about, these are all people that are viewing us on Twitch. They're all Twitch viewers right now. I could merge the chats, but I think it makes for a better viewing experience when you guys have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. Know what I mean? Keeps you on your toes, right? Cram, have you been able to get in yet? I'm sitting at this screen. Now I can see you are not in either, huh? Yeah, dude, I'm sitting at this screen. I'm chilling, bro. I know we were supposed to be online 37 minutes ago. I don't give a damn. I expected this. I knew this was coming. Ascendant Nomad is in queue now. Aw, shit. Well, if Nomad's in queue, that means that the servers in Ireland are working. So at least there's that, right? And that would make sense because, Pedro just got in as well. So you would imagine being in Spain, right? I'm not crazy. You would imagine being in Spain, the Irish servers are probably close enough. Your brother is? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is ridiculous. It's hand selecting them. Guardian by Guardian. Whatever, dude. I'll get to play tomorrow. Kramit the Frog swapped platforms on me. Threw me off super hard. Your face on Twitch is like the V for Vendetta mask, and then your Kramit the Frog icon just came up. What if I'm watching you on both? Well, then you're a real one, Kram. The result of watching me on both platforms simultaneously is that you are, in fact, a real one. Bungie also warns that the game won't currently work with 3D audio, and any players with 3D audio enabled won't get any sound from the game. Players are advised to disable 3D audio settings, including Windows Sonic for headphones or Dolby Atmos, until this is fixed. Well, alright. He hasn't liked, though, on YouTube. Oh, snap. Al Mustard's calling him out, dude. Yeah, if you guys are on YouTube and you have not, cutscene, stop it. If you guys are on YouTube and you have not yet pressed the like button on the stream, press the like button to watch me sit in, Destiny Limbo while I wait to dive into that sweet, sweet Travelussy. He is a real one. You'll like the Echo's weapon on the pass. Not gonna say the name until you see it, though. Oh, shit. No! I'm chomping at the bit, dude. I've liked his videos before I even clicked live. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I can see the YouTube chat is starting to pop off now. Thank you for all of you who are here. For those of you who are just joining us, you probably know who I am, but in case you don't, I'm Moonchild of DudeNoWay, and today we are playing the Waiting in Line Simulator. It's going swimmingly. Now, we're waiting to get into the Final Shape DLC, baby. And sometime next year, we might actually get there. This is, riveting. Absolutely riveting content. I'm jealous of DevNado. DevNado has better internet than me. I know he did. I can see him sitting there in orbit right now. You guys can't see it, but I have my Steam overlay pulled up. And I can see him in orbit. Just reaping the benefits of having great internet. He liked it at 1:32 Eastern Time. I'm jealous. I'm super jealous. Well, let's see. Let's go through my friends list and talk about who is on. We have my buddy Marim is on in orbit. We got Fastang is doing the story right now. We got my friend Logus also on in orbit. And then there's some of us. Excellence, Nameless, Gotham, Man of Coal, Psychopath, Titus, let's see, Cram, Meter 6. We're all just sitting around waiting. Sitting around waiting for the moment. One thing that I will say is that we can choose right now between Whisper, Vox Obscura, and 0 Hour on the Legends page. I'm so glad they didn't put 0 Hour and Whisper on the rotator. Yeah, that is nice. Like, one thing that I don't like about the exotic rotator is that I want to play things when I want to play them, and goddammit, I paid for the game, and I paid for this content, and then for a lot of the content, I paid for it a second time, so please just let me play the thing I want to play, you know? Like, in my opinion, we shouldn't have to work this hard for the content that we not only played like 4 years ago, but also had to rebuy in the time between then and now, you know? Although, you know, some of those are free with the End of the Light update, but you know what I mean. Like, stop putting things on a rotator, making me wait so goddamn long, you know? I forgot that Onslaught wasn't gonna go away. It's on the Vanguard page. Yeah, but didn't the Hall of Heroes go away, though? This cutscene is going hard. DevNado, I'm so jealous right now. You can't see it, but I am rock hard beneath the desk, waiting for the moment. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's 81 degrees in here, and while I am not rock hard, I am in fact sitting in ball soup. So, Cram, I'm sorry. That's hot. It's hot. H-O-T is what it is. It's like I said, 81 degrees in this room. I've turned all the way on and up. Yo, Dev, I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you. I will be, too. I will be super hype whenever I make it. Dan Chai says, Hall of Champions and limited edition weapons are gone. So we're not going to be able to, we're not going to be able to get the stuff from the End of the Light update anymore, right? Like the Luna's Howl, the Mountaintop, all of that jazz. You sure you're kidding? Hey, I mean, you'll never know, right? That's the beauty of being a streamer. You can only see me from the breasticles up. So I'm going to say guitar, that is all. Oh, shit. You can get the weapons, just not the shiny ones. Gotcha. You're in mod view? You're watching? Alright, cool. Did you get in? You still have the sword next to your name on Twitch there, Cram. And you always will. I wish I could change the icon, though. What I really want it to be is a hammer for the Cram hammer. You know, when you swing the Cram band. I'm at a servers are not available screen. Yeah. Yeah, same. I'm lying? Which part am I lying about? Unless you were the first, second, or third like. That may be possible. I don't know how many likes there are. Actually, I can see how many likes there are, can't I? 6. Goddamn, thanks, guys. I appreciate that. You guys are amazing. Thank you. We're coolin', man. We're doing our thing. We're playing the waiting game. It's single player. It's single player and also multiplayer. Right? Because we're all playing it. We're just all playing it by ourselves. Let's see, who else is in? Nobody yet. Nobody yet. I work nights. I wake up at 1 to 1:30. I have notifications on for Moon every day. I've been here for a long time. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you so much. Cram, I still remember one time. Story time. Ready? One time, Cram the Frog told me that sometimes he puts on my videos or puts on some of my streams and falls asleep. You know, and just puts me on in the background and just falls asleep. And I will never, ever forget that. That made me feel like every content creator has imposter syndrome to a certain degree, right? It is a natural part of being, like, putting yourself out there, right? Everybody who is out in some degree, in one, like, variation or another, has some degree of imposter syndrome. But when someone tells you that they put you on because it's calming and then they just fall asleep to the sound of your voice, like that brings a new level of confidence that I didn't think possible. As though my head couldn't get any bigger, right? Like as though as if I couldn't be filled with any more undeserved confidence. There Cram goes, gassing me up, dude. I appreciate it. I forgot that since the Echo story will be 3 acts, there's 200 levels on the season pass. Jesus Christ. I have to refresh to see the real like amount. Sorry, homie. Okay, cool. Much love, dude. Yeah, much love, man. Much love. It's my brother, man. It's my brother. In light. You guys are all my homies. Dev, Pedro, Al, Cram, Dan Shy. KDK is also my homie. I don't know if she can hear the sound of my voice still, but I do it for you. I put the shows on for you. I wake up, I put this hat on, I put this hoodie on, turn on the lights, sit in front of my camera, and talk shit on the internet just for you. KDK is still here, alright. I'm sorry that you've been watching me sitting in line for so long and nothing has happened. Act 2 unlocks in 41 days, and Act 3 unlocks in 83 days. Yo, Pedro, just when we thought that the drip feed couldn't get any more drip feedier, right? Oh my god. Like, they're not unlocking it for 41 days? And then 83 days for Act 3? Good lord. Ridiculous. I like that you wear your hoodie so you don't get gamer dent. Like in the chair? Because, like, I definitely have a gamer dent in the chair. I may only be 130 pounds, but there is a, like a serious leg outline in my chair. I'm being productive and working. Nothing wrong with that. I'm also at work. It's just the being productive part that I'm behind on. In my head. Oh, yeah, dude, I have to put the hat on. So, like, I do get like, the headphones thing, right? Where it looks like your hair got crushed by the headphones. But you can't really notice because I have my daughter calls it the puff, the wave, whatever you want to call it. Like, I have the, you know, the hair in the front here. There's only so many things you can do with a widow's peak to make it look good, right? And you can either embrace the fact that you have a widow's peak, or you can put your hair in front of it and try to pretend like it's not there. But I don't know. I see no benefit in doing that, really. Let's see. I gotta go to Dorney this summer with us. July 4th would be fun. That would be fun. That would be fun. Yeah, I'll talk to him. We'll see. I'm a father? Yeah, I'm a father. My kid's 9. My kid's 9. And I, like, a lot of people think that I'm very young, which I really appreciate. I really do. I always tell people there's a picture of me in an attic somewhere growing older. Because they say I have a baby face, and you know what, dude? I will take that for as long as I can. I will hold that baby face title for as long as you people will let me have it, dude. For real. I'm alright with it. And, yeah, man. Yeah, Al, are you a father as well? I'm not 20? Yeah, I know. Flip a table. Flip a table. I am not 20. Not only am I not 20, I'm not even in my 20s. No. Yeah, the reason I still do this is because I like to invalidate Zoomer kids who get their entire self-identity from being good at video games. And then someone like me comes in, and then I smash them into the dirt, and then they feel bad about themselves because they got beat by a dad. And that's the whole reason why I do it, you know? It's funny. I'm being facetious, obviously. But yeah. No, unfortunately, but you got a hell of a dad. Hell yeah, dude. My dad was a lot like Doomfist or Wrecking Ball. Insofar as that he went away and just never came back. You know what I mean? I'm sure a lot of people have dads like that. Nah, I grew up with 2 moms. My mom and her wife. Who I keep the picture handy. Just in case I ever need to pull it up here. Let me just see. Yeah, so this is I always keep this picture of my mom here on Steam or on OBS so that I could show everybody, just in case you were wondering what my mom looks like. There she is. In all her glory. It's a handsome woman, as Flo would say. She doesn't know I make that joke. She'd be real mad if she ever found out. Katie K says, I usually use earbuds to avoid gamer hair from the headphones, but when I go shooting, I have to wear the headphones. Yeah, that is a, you definitely want the ear protection when you go shooting, right? Especially if you're inside. People don't realize how loud firing a weapon is. Like, you can only hold it like 3 feet in front of your face. You're getting it at full volume, basically, so. I thought about getting, like, the little earbuds, you know, for stream. But I paid, like, $250 for this headset. So, I think I'm gonna use it until the ears fall off. And then maybe after that, maybe I'll go over to the earbuds. I just paid too much money for it, dude. I'm not even talking, like, this part, this mic, this is all for show. This is for Discord. But, I'm not even using this mic as part of it. I just like the way the headphones look with my hat. Is that stupid? Also, they give really good sound, really good directional sound, so I keep it there. Pedro Stark says, if you get another server offline message, try restarting again. 4 or 5 friends entered now after doing that. All right, I'm gonna restart again. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fully close out Steam and then restart Steam. And then we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, get my money worth out of them. Definitely, definitely. This is like the Astro headsets apparently last for like 10 years, which is the reason why I bought one to begin with. At the start of my content creation journey, like, I've been on YouTube, I've been doing YouTube videos for like 17 years. It was 2007 when I put out my first one. So, I've had a bunch of different channels along the way, right? But okay, so I do see new content released. I see Echoes. How much does Echoes cost? $14.99. Buy the Echoes Silver Bundle. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and purchase this now. And I'm just gonna get this set so that when I get in there, I don't have to worry about buying this later. Cart. Go to payment. We're just gonna get this out of the way. God damn it, I have to enter my security code. That means I gotta pull my wallet out and everything. I gotta hold it underneath the camera just in case, right? Just gonna hold it under the desk here. What is my security code? Okay, so... Imagine if I just said it out loud, right? Like, imagine if I just started reading my credit card number out loud. I always joke, I always say things like, if I ever do get robbed, they're gonna be real sad because there's no money in my account. That's not entirely true, it's just not any of my money. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly, Crab. Okay, so I bought the, that's my email confirmation? Yes. Thank you for your purchase. You're welcome, Steam. I was gonna buy that anyway, but, you know, you're totally welcome. Okay, so I have now purchased the, Echo, episode as well. We're gonna go ahead and put it back in there. I have multiple bank accounts so that I can funnel my money from content creation from one account to, like, my main checking account. And basically all of my money goes to that other account. So, which is completely inaccessible to everyone across all forms of everything. Like, the only way is if they were to go to my bank and be me. So I do that for tax purposes, so that at the end of the year I never have to think about whether or not, like, where did this money go, how much did I get from which source, etc., etc. It's all, like, nice and even. I never make any purchases on the account. I don't even use the debit card that came with the account. I put it away somewhere, and yeah. So, when I talk about there's no money in my account, the account that I have, like legitimately, all of my money that I put into there comes from a different account. All of my money comes to a different place. Dan Shy is in. Son of a bitch. I mean, congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Sorry, not sorry. I don't blame you. I wouldn't be sorry to me either. I've been sitting here for so long, waiting for this to let me in. Steam restarted and everything. I'm still seeing people that are sitting at the screen, though. So at least there's that. At least I'm not the only schmuck sitting here waiting for something to happen. It's only been an hour and a half, right? So it's totally fine. It's been 57 minutes since it was supposed to go live, so some people are in. I guess that's good enough. Again, I'm not going to be mad whenever we do actually get to play the game. I expected this would happen, so... Just chilling. DevNato's already like 4 missions deep by this point. DevNato's probably finished the Legend campaign. You know, he's off to the exotic mission that follows. He's getting raid prepped. I'm still at the title screen. It's what I get for having regular cable internet. If I'd have splurged for the fiber, I bet you I'd have made it as well. Still says they're not available. You are turning your stream on, though? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm gonna take a sip of my Red Bull while we wait. For another 30 years for this thing to boot up. On the plus side, when I'm in my 60s, I'll still be able to beat kids at PvP. Right? So it's not all bad. Still not in. Alright, good. I told you, bro, it's just us here on the East Coast. Although Dan Shy is also on the East Coast. Dan, are you close to Jersey, PA area? Or are you, like, further north/south? He's probably watching the cutscene right now. He probably can't even hear the sound of my voice right now. That's alright. I can wait. Dustin is in the game and he lives in Mount Pocono. which is about the same distance you are from me. Okay, well, he's just, because he lives up at such a high elevation, he's just closer to the satellite waves. I'm glad you enjoyed that as much as I did, bro. Oh, man. I'm just making shit up. You guys know I'm just making things up. Oh man, I'm gonna text Ice and tell him, because he has to work until like 6 p.m. tonight. I'm gonna text Ice and tell him that I'm still sitting here at the screen. That'll make him feel good, because he's at work right now. So he'll feel good knowing that I've sat here for an hour. All right. Okay, here he is. Hey man, I'm still at the title screen, waiting to log in. Lamau. Oh, that's so good. That's gonna make him happy. I know he wants to be on playing with us right now. He says in Discord, I'm in the damn woods. There's no reason I should be on before you. I'm dying. Yo, it's not fair. It is not fair. It is hilarious, but it's not fair. KDK, your Discord icon looks like a Destiny character. It does. It definitely does. Hey, what's up, dude? Dustin, how are you? Unless all my trees just gave me the amplified signal. Yo, that's what it is. You got the, you have the earthen advantage. Or something. Yeah, you got, like, how's it going? Oh, you know. Just hanging out. Just another day in the office. You know? It's ridiculous. Everyone on my friends list except you are in. Bungo hates you, dude. I told you, bro. I told you. I've talked too much smack on Destiny in the last few years. Staring at this. Yep, 100%. That's it. I have, I've given Bungie too much shit about making their game good. In the last few years, they put me on the blacklist. I used to get into the game, like, seconds after a new DLC would launch. And this is why I wholeheartedly believe that they actually do have some kind of list. I closed out of Destiny and I'm turning it back on. That, I wholeheartedly believe they do have some kind of list for, like, good behavior. Because, you know, there's no reason why it shouldn't be working at this point, right? I mean, all I've done is whine about Titan nerfs for 2 weeks straight. Maybe you need a raccoon on the roof holding an antenna. Yo, I do. Oh my god, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Jesus Christ. Damn it. Where am I gonna get a raccoon? You think Amazon has raccoons on sale? You think I can get it here fast with Prime? Mr. B, get down from there. His name is Bandit. Yeah, I gotta get a, his cat's name, gotcha. I gotta Amazon me a raccoon with an antenna. Maybe it'll work. At the very least, I'm willing to give it a shot. Nope. This is so funny. I am gonna be... Watch me have paid for the game and not get to play the game. So I didn't buy the, Final Shape Collector's Edition. Maybe that's why. Dustin, did you buy the Final Shape Collector's Edition? I didn't want to fork up $100 yet. It's nice. Oh, I bet, dude. I bet the weather's great inside the Travelussi. Nice and humid. For those of you who are wondering why I keep saying that, it's because the Traveler has, like, this, suggestive hole cut out of it. Let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna try and find, since we're still waiting, an image of the Traveler with the hole cut out. There we go. That's close enough. Save image as. You guys know what I saved it as. Okay. Downloads. Did it not save it in downloads? Of course it didn't. Why would it save it in downloads? Uh-oh. I actually don't know where it saved it. Save image. Yeah, okay. Why isn't it coming up? There it is. Bang. So that's the hole cut out of the Traveler. And, yep. It's where I'm trying to go. If Bungie would ever let me. Who knows? Maybe by this time, tomorrow, we'll be in. Okay. I have an hour and 38 minutes before I have to get ready for work. Oh, no. I just got the $100 one. I did want the tower one, but my wife would have killed me. Yo. I also thought about getting the collector's edition, but I decided not to. Like the one with the tower. You got the collector's edition. The $100 one, that's the collector's edition. She's still sour about the Spider-Man 2 collector's edition? How much did that set you back? That Venom statue? Bro, I feel you, man. I have a Venom quarter sleeve. I feel exactly the same way about Venom that you do. Dev, did you buy the one that came with the tower? Like the real-life tower? Or are you just baiting us? Are you just hitting us with the commentary so that we can be jealous? Because we are. New DLC has been added. Awesome. I wish it was added and I could actually access it. I'm shutting off the game again. We're gonna see. Usually when this happens, there's some kind of update that needs to be installed. But it should not be here now, considering I have had Destiny installed for months. I'd like to see a video of it and all it does. The Traveler statue? Or excuse me, the tower statue or the Venom statue? I'm shutting off Steam completely again. Totally logging out of Steam. He has the Venom one, gotcha. Yeah, the tower, I forget who, but I saw a video of it on Twitter, and that shit was pretty dope. It's got, like, little secrets. And I want to say it comes with little figurines of people in the tower, like the NPCs. And it's got a secret message from Zavala as well. So that's kind of cool. Have the Venom one in pictures, it's so pretty. Yo, the Spider-Man games were some of the, like, graphics-wise, were some of the best looking games I've ever seen. Like, they were insanely detailed. Actually ridiculously detailed. So I'm staring at my Steam page. You guys can't see that, right? No. And it is just saying play. Just saying play for Destiny. I have no update. Again, this is my third time or fourth time checking. I would put my Destiny Roblox Atheon hanging off it like King Kong. Yeah, that's hilarious. I don't have any of the figurines from Destiny. One time I bought the Cade 6 figurine, like the, you know, the action figure or whatever. But that thing was like $40. And after like 2 hours of having it, I was like, actually, I think I want my $40 back. So I took it back to the store. I think I got it from GameStop. I took it back, and I was like, all right, I'm good on this. They're like, you sure? It might not come around again. I was like, I'm sure. So, I took it back. Can only say one thing that isn't a spoiler about this. Bungie, leave the drugs. Leave the drugs? Well, that's just, now I have to know. Like, what is Bungie doing out there? Oh my god. They're still not available. Bungie, why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna have to start making a captain's log, you know? It's been 1 hour and 11 minutes since I pressed launch on this game. I see many people flying into the Traveler, but not me. You'll know on the first mission. Oh no! We got the unspoiler spoilers. Pedro Stark's gonna have finished the raid by the time we make it in. He's gonna have the title. New raid title. By the time we get into the game. Stardate 6/4/24. 2 more ships passed over my head, going into the Witness Sussy. I dream of going there. Yo. Graham, that is amazing. Oh my god. This is so good. Guess I'll take a sip of my water. I know what it's waiting for. It's waiting for me to have a mouthful of beverage so that it can put me in, and then I will get so excited that I spit it all over my setup. Right? That is the only thing that makes sense. I'm about to go grab a Red Bull myself. I have 3 more. I have 3 more after this. I feel like if I make it through 4 total Red Bull in 1 day, I might actually blast myself off into outer space. You know, just like, my feet will turn into tiny rockets and just shoot me up straight to the sky. I don't think I could ever drink 4 in 1 day. I could definitely drink 3 on a long enough day, though. Just waiting. You're just waiting for my hunter carry team. Yo, Cram and I might not be seeing it until after Cram gets done work. We don't have the raccoon DLC. The raccoon with the antenna. We didn't buy enough silver for that. Alright. So what you're saying is call him out of work. I mean, if he has to call out of work, he has to call out of work, right? I mean, that's just gamer logic. Like, man, I can't come in today. What's wrong? Man, I got a bad case of Travelussy. You know? I gotta go see a doctor. Dr. Raoul. So he can decrypt my illness. I'll be running stasis with conditional finality for this whole schmeal. That's probably gonna be a good setup. You're dying, yeah. Yeah, bro, I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta call out of work, right? So you can enjoy your game time. I will be, honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna run. Like, I have things... My entire vault and postmaster is full, and all of my character's inventory is full. So it's a good thing we're getting more vault space, because I don't have any room for anything. You had to change one key? What key? I just got this part-time position. I'm gonna wait a bit before I call out. Yeah, I don't blame you, Cram. Since B was already assigned, but it's used on the new expansion for another thing. Oh no. God damn it. I'm gonna have to rebind my B key? That's my air move. It's my air move key. What am I gonna Icarus dash with? How am I gonna shatter dive? If they make me use my B key for something else. 700 vault space does sound good. Not gonna lie. You could just rebind the Transcendence key? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to rebind Transcendence to something stupid like numpad 0. Or something like that. Yeah, the 700 vault space, like 30 of them are gonna be taken up immediately. DJ Tri-Edge just subscribed. DJ Tri-Edge, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate you. What's going on? How are you? Are you in the game yet? All my friends are coming. Hey, well, tell everybody I said thank you. He's not? He's not subscribed, or he's not in the game yet? Not in the game yet. Got it. Got it. Not in game. Yeah, I figured. I figured it out as soon as I said it. As soon as stupid left my mouth, I realized how dumb I was. You know? Yeah, we're trying, though. We are at it hard. We are trying our ass off to get into this game. One of these days. He doesn't have the Raccoon on the Roof DLC either, huh? I'm telling you. It's because we didn't buy the Collector's Edition. We missed out on Error Code Raccoon. Holy shit. Oh my god. DJ Tri-Edge with 25 gifted subs. Dude, thank you so much. Oh my god. DJ Tri-Edge, I have never seen that many gifted subs in my entire life. Thank you. I need the karma to try and get in faster. Oh my god, bro. Thank you so much. That's amazing. My god. I just made my whole day, dude. I don't even know what to do now. Unless he has a raccoon that can hold on while he drives a tractor trailer. Yo. If you figure out how that works, you let me know. And we'll make a video of it. We'll make like $500,000 on YouTube, you know? Just like... Can you imagine, like, the thumbnail? It'd be like a raccoon. It'd be like the side picture of, like the inside of a big rig, right? And the raccoon's got his hands on the wheel, and he's got, like, one of those trucker hats on, right? And he's smoking, like, a Newport. I think that would be it. Actually, I don't think we can have him smoking a Newport on the thumbnail. We'll just put that in the video. It'll be fine. The algorithm will never know. I can only imagine driving Rocket Raccoon. Yes! Yes, bro. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Thank you again for the 25 gifted, dude. That's huge. That's enormous. My god. I'm almost done my Red Bull. We haven't even made it into the game yet, and I'm almost done my Red Bull. I'm gonna have to do the hard swap over to water. Thankfully, I have like 50 water bottles. You're halfway through yours, yeah. That's what happens. We got too hype, right? Like, we got too excited to play on launch. We knew this was going to happen, Cram. I was talking about this at the beginning of the show. Can you guys remember a game that has launched in recent memory that had a super solid launch and just, like, nothing happened, like, nothing went wrong? Everybody was able to get in? Because I can't. Helldivers, I guess, was my example. I honestly don't know. I didn't play that on the day of launch. I bought that game, and I played it for, like, 45 minutes. And then I never played it again. Although, like, everybody in the YouTube comments was telling me, like, oh, Helldivers is such a good game. You guys gotta play it. We gotta get in. We should all play together. DJ is in. That's because of the 25 gifted, bro. It's exactly what happened. Yeah, so pro tip, if you guys want to get into the game and you're not there, make sure you gift me 25 subs, and you'll be in the game. I swear. It definitely isn't coincidence. Zero amount of coincidence. Karma was successful. Yeah, exactly. Karma worked, yep. Or pay for the Raccoon DLC. Yeah, if you haven't paid for the Raccoon DLC, gift the subs first, just to see. Right? Just in case. You never know. That's funny. That's good stuff. I guess while I'm sitting here, I can mess with something on the back end here. Let me just go to my dashboard. Let me go to my settings. Is it settings? Nope, not settings. I'm looking for something. Extensions. Here we go. My extensions. Activate. Set as overlay 1. Armory overlay. For those of you who are on Twitch, you guys can't see the, yeah, okay, never mind. Okay, so I need to go back to my extensions. Never mind. And I need to turn this on, because this has been updated since the last time I streamed Destiny. Bang. I'm doing this one more time. Making sure that that works. Yeah, okay, cool. So the, there it is, cool. So, at the very least, right? And I'm hoping this will work for you guys, for anybody who is watching here on Twitch. If there's any Twitch drops related to Final Shape coming out, that you guys will be able to get it. I turned on the official D2 extension so that you guys can grab that stuff. Karma for the win, 100%. That was the secret all along. Raccoons for the Raccoon God. That's the next Elden Ring DLC. We gotta go fight the Raccoon God. This has turned into something dark. Yo, we're gonna praise the sun. Right, we're gonna do the praise the sun emote. Right? I'm praising the sun, Destiny. Now put me in the game. We're gonna try different stuff, right? I'm praising the sun. Damn it. Didn't work. Alright. So, turns out that wasn't the right emote. Right? Okay, so, maybe I need to take the cartridge out and blow in it. Right? That's step 2. Loading screen simulator. This is riveting. I could have watched Bife's entire 8-hour documentary by this point. And I already unlocked Prismatic. Thank God they learned from Lightfall. You don't unlock it at the last mission. That was the worst ever, Pedro. Like, unlocking Strand at the end of the campaign, after you had already completed it, was the dumbest thing ever. Like, people had builds that they set up for the Legend campaign, and Bungie was like, nah, fam. Every 14 to 15 minutes, you're going to swap your entire loadout. All those things that you thought you needed, throw them in the trash. You don't need them. What you need What you need is some stringy web. Now attach yourself to this ship and fly around for a while. That one part of the Lightfall DLC, that was the best part. When you grapple onto the ship and it like flies you around and you're like, whoa, I'm flying. That was amazing. That was better than the whole story combined. This is nonsense. Seeing nothing about any DLC. It does say new DLC is added, right? Ah, dude. Quigs just texted me. He said, yo, how's Final Shape so far? I'm just gonna send him a picture. I'm just gonna send him a picture of the screen. Ready? Hang on. It's blurry, hang on. There we go. There we go. All right, I sent him a picture of the screen. It's amazing. I'm gonna make sure that I'm still at the point here. Yep, we're good, we're good. You know, I've been looking to continue my sub and didn't realize DJ just got me in the spam. You got your first back, hell yeah, dude. Thank you to DJ Triedge for gifting Cram back his first badge. You guys are the real ones. The realest of the real. Got Pedro Stark also has his first badge. Quig says, typical Destiny expansion launch. Bro, that's so true. Oh yeah, it's going swimmingly. So good. I mean, we knew it was coming, though. I've played this game before. Alright, cool. I'm glad to see that Quigs is at least interested enough to inquire, though. Maybe that means he'll be back. Perhaps he'll return. Ideally. Cram, I just got your text. It's all coming together. It's all making sense now. DJ Triedge is, in fact, a very good guy. I don't know if he can hear my voice anymore because he's playing the game. But I agree. You're in? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's your turn now. For the goodness. Making sure we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. Put me in the game, Bungie. You want to put me in the game. Half of the Hunter Carry team is in. As you can see, I still have the signing in message. Put me in game, I'm ready to play, hell yeah. You gotta, yeah, today. Put me in, coach. Taking it way back, dude. I haven't thought about that in years. That reminds me of the Sandlot. Yeah, I know, bro. Yeah, just don't tell the kids. Don't tell the kids. They'll get all butthurt about us beating them in PvP. Quig says he's still debating on getting it. Part of him wants to, because it's the end of a long journey. But he also hasn't played Destiny this year. And I totally understand that. I also took a little break from Destiny. You know, I had to give it some time to refresh itself. Give it some time to change things up a little bit. Change up the formula. The formuoli, as it were. And unfortunately, I waited a little bit too long because I came in right at the end of Into the Light. I wish I had come in a little bit sooner because I really wanted to grind out some more of those Into the Light weapons. I guess I still can. Right? Guess I still can. Grind them out. I just can't get the shinies. I still need the Falling Guillotine. Guillotine. You're watching the cutscene? Alright, I'll shut up. Just kidding, you can mute me. I still need the Falling Guillotine with... What is it? Frenzy and Bait and Switch? Or Vorpal Bait and Switch? I don't know which one is the best one. I don't know if people can still get it... Can still get Super Black since the Hall of Heroes went away. I don't think they can get Super Black anymore. I think it was only for the, Don't shut up, I can't fall asleep that way. Okay, I won't shut up. I think that was only for the Into the Light DLC specifically. I think that Super Black and the Hall of Heroes, since they're both gone, that means that that reputation vendor with Shaxx is gone. Like, the specific Shaxx that was there. I'd be surprised if they don't put it in, but it probably won't be for like a few more months, right? They'll be like, and for those of you who missed Into the Light, now you can get Super Black for 1/3 of the time investment that everybody else had to put in. Because that's like classic MMOs. Okay, who on my friends list is still waiting in orbit? Let's see. We got Excellence is still waiting. Gotham is still waiting. Psychopath still waiting. Titus is still waiting. And Curry Fan Warriors is still waiting. Everybody else has gotten into the game at this point. Awesome. Or for Bright Dust? Yeah, dude, yeah, for Bright Dust, yeah. That would make the most sense, right? That's how they did it with most of the shaders. Gave it to him for Bright Dust, and then, that way they were able to pick up on it. On all of the shaders that they missed along the way. I know that, like, personally, I've picked up, like, 10 or 15 shaders from Bright Dust specifically that ended up being, like... I would never use them, but they were things that I didn't even know I didn't have. Like, brand new to me shaders. I have no idea where they came from or where they go. Cotton Eye Joe, you know? And that is one finished Red Bull. Gonna have to get up and get another one here. Alright. I'm gonna make a meme. Since we have time. Not like I don't have all the time in the world. And, yep, okay, cool. Perfect. Generate. Save. I'm pulling the brand new meme up into the into OBS here. Create new. Okay. There we go. There's the meme. It's today's meme. Come on, Bungie. This is ridiculous. One of these days. I'm gonna be the last person on my own friends list. I'm gonna make myself sad. I'm gonna go to the Twitch directory. And I'm going to look at the people that are playing it already. Oh! Speaking of, we passed Grand Theft Auto 5 in the Twitch directory. Destiny 2 is now number 2 among all directories on Twitch in size. Got a massive 216,000 viewers right now. Okay, cool. So it's good to know that it's not just me. Because I'm sitting here and Cross is still waiting to get in as well. So good, I'm glad it's not just me. Got Dado, is Dado in? Dado is in. Oh, I did not mean to close it. Let's see. Let's look at some other people that are also experiencing issues here. Aw, man, there's mad people that are in. Oh, I'm seeing a lot of error messages. What's this error message? Oh, yep. Frostbolt, still waiting. Frostbolt is still waiting. We got Clyde is still waiting. We got Jez is still waiting. Let's see, who else? Who else do we have here? A lot of people are actually in. Bunch of people that I don't know. Bunch of people whose names I don't know or I don't recognize. Okay, so it's not just me. At least there's that. I'm gonna go ahead and take the meme off now. I've enjoyed it fully. It was a good cutscene, wasn't it, Cram? Holy poop moon. It was. Oh, God. God. Damn it. It's not fair, dude. It is not fair. DevNado is loving it. He's having a great time. He's playing his heart out. He's destinying like nobody's business. Pedro Stark has already finished Mission 3. It's gonna be wild when Zavala is the raid boss. You know? That'll be pretty crazy. Corrupted Zavala. Just Mission 1. It was long. I like it. Hell yeah. The thing that I liked most about the Witch Queen campaign was that the missions were like 45 minutes long each. I actually really enjoyed that about the Witch Queen campaign. That was kind of my favorite part. You know? Just being able to sit in each mission for like 45 minutes. They're hard. They like the fights were difficult. There were some butthole clenching moments, right? Some moments where you were like, "Oh my god." I didn't really have that with the Lightfall campaign, I'll be honest. Even though I played it on Legend, like I did die at Callus a few times. I want to say it took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat Callus. But I did it solo. Pretty sure I did it solo off the start. And I didn't really feel like it was too bad. I think people were running into issues when they played it with like 2 or 3 different people in the fire team. I think it scaled poorly off of launch. I think that was like the only issue. But I think solo, everything was pretty alright. Sweet Jesus. They didn't lie. I have a few weapons on my hunter that say, this weapon can be enhanced while not craftable. Hell yes. You love to hear it, dude. Enhanced perks was one of the best things they ever did. They just needed to do it to where everything could be enhanced. Like, perks from different weapons that were not craftable. The way that they have it now is the way that it always needed to be. gonna send Quiggs a message here. Let's see. Alright, so Quigg said, what did he say again? Still debating on getting it. Part of me wants to because it's the end of a long journey, but I also haven't played Destiny this year. I think it's definitely going to be worth your time. Even if it's just to see how it ends. Period. You don't have to buy the full year to get the experience of the campaign. And hopefully that will wrap up, you know, hopefully the campaign will wrap up well enough, you know, for the people that are not going to be coming back for the episode model. Hopefully the campaign will do its job. And show us the things that we wanted to see, right? Without making it like... You know, like, if you finish the campaign and it doesn't have, like, it doesn't put, like, a nice bow on the Light versus Darkness Saga, I think that's a missed opportunity. Like, because a lot of people will not stick around to play through Echoes. So Echoes needs to be a continuation, but not so important that, like, a casual player would need to stay for this, you know? And if they can do that, if they can hit on that, I think that people will come back later. They just need to be satisfied. They need to be happy with the experience that they get from this DLC compared to Lightfall, when they were, like, very much not satisfied. But we'll see. I'm interested to see what happens. Well, I'm just gonna keep pressing it until it lets me in. One of these clicks will be the one, and then all of a sudden the cutscene will start, and I'll just start losing my mind. I'll be like, oh my god, no way. You guys. Dude. No way. Pretty wild that it has been this long at this point. And we still got nothing. I wish I could take you guys with me. Like to other parts of my house. You know, I could go do some dishes, right? I could go make lunch. You know, make a little snack for my kid. You know? Wish I could bring you guys to, like, all around up here. Just bring the camera with me, you know? Just get it, like, get a GoPro. If you leave the Pale Heart location, you'll get a Leaving the Final Shape campaign message telling you it's structured as a full end-to-end narrative. Oh, that's interesting. So that's what they meant when they said Leaving the Final Shape campaign. Yeah, so Dragon in the Discord is going to be pissed. He is not going to be happy about that one. I hope he gets to play with his buddy. You know, more than anything, I hope that everybody gets to play with the people they wanted to play with. Man. 2 hours and 6 minutes of waiting so far. It's gonna be worth it. Wait, so you can't even go to the helm? I see. So, like, even going to the helm is, like, considered leaving the Pale Heart location. How do you access your vault and stuff then, you know? Like with Dim offline, how do you access your vault if you can't go to the helm? That's gotta be tough. Because you're not technically in orbit, right? In the Pale Heart. You're not technically able to access your vault. Although I do like the change that you can now access your vault in orbit. There's a postmaster on the Pale Heart, but I haven't seen any vault. Let me check. Okay. Because I feel like that would be the main thing that you would need, right? The main thing is like, hey, let me go to grab this weapon that I need. And then you pull up Dim, and Dim is like, yeah, sorry, fam. We can't get in. We're still waiting at the title screen. And then you're just left with whatever was in your inventory. You can access your vault in orbit. Yes. Yes, I know you can. But do you go to orbit in between missions in the Pale Heart? Or do you just go straight back to the Pale Heart location? Is what I was wondering. Still on mission 1, yeah. Dim is working? Hell yeah, dude. That'll make it so much easier. I wonder if I can use Dim now then. Let's see, launch. Can I start moving things from my hunter over to my vault while I am waiting? Vault. Yep. Oh my god, that's awesome, dude. That's amazing. Okay, cool. I'm dumping my inventory right now. Did I tell you guys I got a shiny Succession? I was pretty pumped about that. It doesn't have the best roll. Actually, let me look. Because the roll that I have is actually pretty good. Let me make sure that this is the right one. Yes, it is. Yeah, so it doesn't have recombination. Or reconstruction, even. Which I was hoping to get reconstruction or demolitionist would have also been good. Like a demo reconstruction roll would have been good. I ended up getting... Let me see. Let me just find the ones that I have. Yeah, so I have an old one. And then I have... Oh, I do have demo. I have demo recombination. All right, perfect. Perfect. So I got the exact roll that I wanted. The demo recombination roll. And then I also wanted a lead from gold roll. And I got that one as well. I did not get, on my shiny one, I did not get reconstruction, though. So it won't be able to refill its magazine over and over again. But that'd be cool. You don't go out. You're all the time on the Pale Heart. I thought so. Can't find any vault. But Dim is working, Pedro. So there's that. And that's good enough. For me, anyway. I'll take Dim working. That means I can transfer a bunch of stuff from my postmaster over to my character without having to worry about it. This is so useful. Thank God for you, Cram. Thanks for telling me Dim was working. I'm already filling up my 700 vault space. I think I'll just delete that when I get in game. And yep, that can go. The Amit AR2 can go. I don't know why that was even in my inventory. Why did I have the Amit AR2 on me? Must have been doing something that required an auto rifle. I feel like that's something I never do. Like, I never use auto rifles, like, for any reason, unless they're a champion mod. Did you notice the light level on all our gear went up? We're all 1900 now. Which completely invalidates the whole grinding for gear aspect that we had. Getting a lot of blue weapons and armor. Yeah, that's because we haven't hit the soft cap yet. Yo. Guess what, y'all? Guess what? You remember the machine gun from Neo Muna? From the God, what's it called? The public event thing on Neo Muna? The circular logic machine gun? You guys remember that? There's a new version of it that came out with Final Shape. And it cannot roll with Envious Assassin anymore. So that's pretty wild, huh? I don't know why they would take Envious Assassin away. I feel like that was like one of the 2 perks we really liked. Oh, they also took away Pulse Monitor, which is a weird one to take away. Like, why no Pulse Monitor? Who is out there abusing Pulse Monitor, bro? Weird. All right, so I got a bunch of space open now. At least there's that. Suppose I could just go in and delete some things. Oh, you know what? Let me move some of this armor off of my person as well. Gonna get rid of these and these. I don't need the Shinobu's Vow. Get out of here, dude. I don't need the Young Ahamkara Spine on my person. These Oath Keepers can suck my balls. Ophidia Spathe can go right away. See you later. Dragon Shadow, I don't need that. It's weird when you look back on all the things that you've kept in your inventory, and you're like, why did I have this? Like, what was I holding on to this for? Like, for me, I have the Stompies. I have 2 pairs of Stompies in my inventory. Which begs the question, what am I doing with those? For what purpose is there 2 pairs of Stompies in my inventory? Alright, so I am already at 628 of 700. And that's just from moving things off of my Hunter. My Postmaster is completely full, and so are all of my Engrams. So it's going well. Man, really thought I'd be in the game by now. As terrible as this sounds, I might go AFK and let this thing do its thing for a minute, and then come back, because I gotta get another Red Bull. You know, I might as well use the bathroom if I'm gonna be jumping into a 45-minute mission. Maybe I'll go AFK for 10 minutes, come back and keep trying, since it doesn't seem to want to work. Let's see. I'll let it time me out one more time, and then I'll decide. One more. Let's see. What do I want to do this as? Let's do font. Yo, what if I was just like, can't log in, back in 10 minutes? Alright, how do I, alignment centered. Bang. Is this lazy? I feel like this is incredibly lazy. Whatever, dude. I mean, I've been sitting here for 2 hours and 15 minutes waiting for this thing to work. I'll hit it one more time. One more. Uno mas. And then if it doesn't work, well then we're gonna go AFK for a few minutes. Let it figure its thing out. I'll grab my beverages, hit the bathroom, make a little snack for my daughter before we continue to press this button over and over again ad nauseum. I'd vote to go AFK for a bit. Yeah, I feel like it's been like I've been waiting long enough, right? Yeah, there it is. So we're gonna do this. Let me just hit that. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go AFK for a few minutes, and I'll be right back, y'all. And then we'll keep going. I'll see you in 10 minutes. And we're back. Alright, so. Did all the things that I thought I would need to do. Took care of, Flo, what's going on, dude? Oh my god. Flo, you have no idea. We sat here for like 2 hours and 15 minutes. And I could not log in. 2 hours, 20 minutes, something like that. And I just couldn't log in. So, yeah. A decade of Destiny has led to us not being able to log in. The hilarity, the irony that comes with that, dude. So, yeah, so. I'm back. I got 2 bottles of water. I got another Red Bull. So I should be good for at least, you know, a couple hours worth of not logging in. A couple more hours of not being able to log in here. Just moving stuff around in my desk so that I can put it in. Here's my other Red Bull. I'm gonna crack it open. Tried to do that away from the mic. Hopefully it didn't blow anybody's eardrums out there. Oh my god. The first sip out of a fresh Red Bull is incredible. Flo says, what's up? What's up, peoples? Welcome back, dude. Haven't seen you on. How's the stomach been? Yeah, bro, I had a terrible, terrible stomach bug there for like a couple of, like a week. I want to say like a week to 9 days, something like that. And I couldn't do anything for a while. And unfortunately, I just had to kind of wait it out. There wasn't really anything I could do. I eventually did stop, you know, feeling bad, which was really nice. But then it was like a couple of days ago, and I was like, all right, well, I know what's going to happen as soon as I come back. I'm going to have to play Destiny for a long time. Like many, many, many hours for many days in a row. And then the Elden Ring DLC is going to come out after that. So I figure I might as well just take a couple more days and just chill. So I did that. I played a little bit of Diablo Season 4. There was something on my mouse there. So I just wiped it off. Played a little bit of Diablo Season 4 on the off time. Wasn't sure if I wanted to stream that. The thing about Diablo is that, like, it's a little bit hard to understand what's going on while you're playing it. So, like, trying to stream it, like, unless you play the game and you absolutely know, like, this is this, that is that, this is what is happening on the screen, you just will not know what is happening on the screen. Like, and again, there's times when I'm playing it, and I don't even know what's happening on the screen. So, like, as fun as it was a good time. I got to, like, 96 or something like that out of 100, and I think I'm good. I think I'm good on Diablo for this season. Very cool changes that they made, though. They completely redid items in that game. And the problem with items before was that they just had too many modifiers. So, like, you get all these pieces of gear, and you'd get, like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pieces of gear every time you played. You could literally play for, like, an hour and get, like, 200 pieces of gear. But none of it was good. And, like, because, like, they just had too many item modifiers, like, item stats, basically. And it was, like, damage with this, damage with that thing, damage while slowed, damage to crowd control, damage to frozen, damage to, you know, just a billion modifiers of shit, right? And the problem was, you'd get all this gear, none of it mattered. There was no loot filter for you to be able to shut that off. So basically, they fixed that with this current season of Diablo 4, and yeah, it turned out pretty good. I think it works pretty well. They got a lot of the things that were annoying about the game are just gone, so I like that. That being said, they didn't really add much this season that wasn't already there in the previous seasons. And the other thing about Diablo that I don't really like is that at the end of it, at the end of each season, you have to re-roll your character from scratch. And, like, you could still play your old characters, but they're no longer part of the next seasonal content. So you have to start over every single season. And this is now the 4th season, so my 5th character total. And, like, I don't know, man. I think I might just need more content than what is currently in the game to keep me interested. Not that making the builds and stuff isn't interesting, but, like, there's only so much of that you can do when the stuff itself doesn't actually change. Glad you're feeling better. No more Overwatch, hey? For now. We got this new Destiny DLC. This is the end of the Light vs. Darkness Saga that started in 2014. So it's been a long time waiting for the end of this. This DLC was supposed to come out in February, but it got postponed until today. and apparently postponed for the rest of the day since I still can't sign in. But we're kind of in the slow spot of the season for Overwatch anyway. You know, we hit the mid-season patch. We played that for like a week, like 10 days, something like that. And you think about the time that we had with it, with the tank changes and how bad certain tanks got. You know, I imagine that changes will come around at the start of Season 11, and that'll probably be coming out in like a couple of weeks. I would say probably like the first week of July or like the second week of July, we'll probably see Season 11 of Overwatch. And so by the time I get through this Destiny stuff, and then I'll make it through the Shadow of the Erdtree for Elden Ring, and by the time all that is done, we'll be back to our regularly scheduled Overwatch programming. And ideally, we'll have some new stuff in Season 11 to look forward to. We're not going to have a new hero, but like Venture was such a niche character. Like their use, the times when you actually use Venture, they're so few and far between that like the character didn't really appeal to me. And it sucks because it's like the new DPS character. It's the only one that we've gotten since Overwatch 2's launch, aside from Sojourn, right? And like, I really wanted them to be really good, but they're just really okay. And like, not that I think they're bad, they're just not, they're not enough for me. So I was looking forward to a new DPS character. Didn't quite pan out as cool as I thought it would. But it is what it is, you know. And then we know that we have another tank hero coming. No, it's a support hero next, right? So we have a new support hero coming next, because Malga was the one before Venture, right? Pretty sure Malga was the one before Venture. So we'll have a new support hero after this. We'll see what happens with the new support. But that will be Season 12 for them. So we're looking at map changes in Overwatch for Season 11. So hopefully that'll be cool. Overwatch just doesn't do good numbers, but it seems to be getting better. I think the game overall is a lot better than it was when it launched Overwatch 2. Like the 5v5 format, the shakeup, some people really liked it, some people not so much. I think that the main thing with Overwatch that it needed on the 5v5 format was like, it needed time to balance properly, because most of the characters in the game, like, yeah, they added Junker Queen, right, and Kiriko, and they added Sojourn, but like most of the characters in the game were made for 6v6, and like, aside from like Sigma, most of the tanks were made for 6v6, so like, they're really still trying to figure all of that out, but I do think it's in a much better place than it was like at the start of at the launch of Overwatch 2. And I like, the game is, as far as PvP games go, top tier for the PvP experience. Although it's not the same like arena shooter that I kind of got used to. Like growing up, you had like your Call of Duty and like your Halo and stuff like that. Those games are a little bit easier to carry as an individual player. But the team game aspect of Overwatch, even like from the casual to the super hardcore, like the team aspect of it is unparalleled in how good it is, in my opinion. And like, I'm not a super huge fan of the Valorant / CSGO style of shooting, where like you stand still to be accurate. That is like my least favorite of shooter games kind of mechanics. So like, that doesn't appeal to me. So like, as far as team games go, we really didn't have much outside of Overwatch that was really scratching the itch for me. But yeah, dude, Overwatch as far as PvP experience is really good. But you gotta shake it up as well. You know, you play one thing too long, then it starts to become stale, you know, and you start to get upset about the little things in the game that like shouldn't bother you so much. I'm gonna go ahead and close out of Destiny again. We're gonna see if I'm gonna close out of Steam and reopen Steam again. We're gonna see if we can either get it to update or at the very least get it to put us into the game. A lot of people are still waiting though, so I'm not surprised that I haven't made it yet. When it goes well, you're in heaven. The rest of the time, you're mentally screaming at your team. Yeah, dude. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's no update. I didn't think so. Because I kept doing the, like, the logging out and logging back in thing, Pedro, and it wouldn't give me anything that said there was an update. It's just RNG getting in. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, the mentally screaming at your own team part, that happens less when I play with you and the squad here. Like, when it's you, like, Flo, when it's you and me and Spud and like and whoever else wants to come with us, especially when we get like a full team going. Like, I have such a good time even when we lose. Like, I have so much fun because we're all playing together, right? Like, we have the coordination aspect. You know, we can talk about things, we can joke about things, you know, we can have a good time with it. It's when you're playing with a bunch of randos and everybody starts getting an ego with each other and they start flaming each other in chat that it just becomes exhausting. You know, and like, even in quick play, we're starting to see it. As the season kind of wears on in Overwatch, you're starting to see it a little bit more, even in quick play. Like, the competitive mentality that kind of puts you into this spot where you feel like you just can't get a leg up. Oh my god, we're in! We're in, baby! This is the update. Light and Dark canceled each other out. All Destiny players have been set free. Yo, if only, right? If only. Alright, so we're in the game. This is, yeah, I know. Cram, I know, I finally made it. I had to go AFK for 10 minutes so that I could download the raccoon patch. Flo, we were joking earlier that the reason we weren't getting in is because I needed to have a raccoon on my roof holding an antenna to be able to channel some better internet for me. So I had to go AFK for 10 minutes and download the raccoon patch, and now I finally made it into the game. Alright, so we're going to be playing through this on the Hunter. Flo says, I've been back on Rain World. I don't know how to say... how do you say this? Pronounce this phonetically for me. What is that? I feel like I'm just going to butcher it. I don't even want to try. And Hollow Knight. I've never played any of them. Although I heard good things about Hollow Knight. Before I jump in, because I know it's about to hit me with a cutscene, and I'm gonna go ape shit for this cutscene. Whatever it is, I know I'm gonna go crazy for it, so. I'm gonna pronounce it terribly. Here we go, ready? Celeste. Oh, okay. Celeste, got it. Okay. I didn't see it that way when I looked at it. Oh, yeah, because originally when you typed it, you typed C-E-S-T-E. So I was like, Sieste? I don't know. Celeste. I just got Honeydew. At least it didn't kick you to the login screen. Oh god. Oh god. I'm afraid for the error. All right, here we go. Here's the cutscene. I'm gonna turn my sound back up so that I can hear it in full volume. And here we go. 2 hours and 42 minutes. We finally made it to the part where I can log in. My Dis Mexico is at it again. Yo, that's hilarious. If I tried to go into any planet, I get that, but I can go into the Pale Heart. Maybe they only have certain parts of the game enabled right now, Pedro. Like, if you bought the, if you initiated the, Final Shape campaign, maybe they only have certain parts of the game turned on for people as they kind of get everything rolling. That sounds stupid, but, you know, who knows? I don't know how games work, so I can talk out my ass, right? Here we go. Oh my god. Yes!
Long ago, the Traveler came to the Sol system. It brought a golden age to humanity.
Oh no.
They built. They thrived.
I'm gonna turn Destiny's audio up.
Caused by the Traveler's oldest enemy. It brought the people of Sol to the brink of extinction.
Oh my god.
When all hope seemed lost, the Traveler saved humanity by creating us. With the Traveler's light, Ghosts and Guardians together protected the last city from the forces of darkness. No matter the cost.
That's the ghost that's right behind me. Right there. That's Cade 6's ghost right there. Right there.
But we soon learned even that was more complicated than we thought. Our enemies wielded the light, shaking our faith in what we once thought we knew.
Yeah, they did.
From old conflicts grew new alliances. And just as our enemies learned to wield the light, we found a way to leverage the darkness.
Yeah, buddy.
In that darkness, we rediscovered the being responsible for humanity's collapse. The witness.
There's the Travelussy.
It wishes to create what it calls the final shape.
Oh my god.
Our universe, perfected in the name of salvation.
Oh my god.
Everything calcified into eternity.
Ink blot me, baby. These cutscenes are amazing.
We've tried to
There it
follow
is.
the witness into the Traveler, and every attempt has failed.
I've tried to dive into that thing all afternoon. Oh god, what happened to that guy?
Till now. Vanguard Scout Crow wished his way inside.
It's like throwing a hot dog down a hallway.
With his twin sister will guide us safely through. Now, our leaders prepare a strike force to enter the Traveler, to confront the witness.
Yep.
That's our role. The tip of the spear. Every battle
Just the tip.
has brought us to here.
Oh my god, remember that asshole? 7 years ago?
It's time.
Oh my god, print screen. That was sexy. Oh my god, dude. I'm so excited already. Have I played Hollow Knight? I have not played Hollow Knight. The beginning of the end. This is where we were resurrected. 10 years ago, bro. 10 years ago, we were all picked up off of this dusty road in Russia. What was I doing in Russia? Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, God. Remember when ghosts looked like that? Just plain and white? Like your boy?
Is it possible?
Last time you played Destiny wasn't free to play and was the base game. So, like, Destiny 1?
You don't know how long I've been looking for you.
Oh my god, is that the original Peter Dinklage? I don't think it was. I don't think that was the original Peter Dinklage voice line. Close, though. It sounded very close. The Last City, baby. The Last City and all of the people in the Last City that we've never seen ever, not one time. Yeah, buddy. Did that ghost just wink at that child? I love the Elixni playing the guitar, bro. Oh, it's so good. I'm so happy. That's an Awoken. Chat. Could tell by how weird and pale he was.
Without purpose,
Oh, snap. Here comes the witness.
anguish, bliss,
I feel like I need to turn up the sound again.
meaningless cycle,
I'm gonna turn the sound up. Hang on. Bang.
and reaction.
Hopefully you guys can hear. Can you hear the dialogue? You let me know.
Let's bring an end
I feel like I need to turn the dialogue up.
to your futile exertions. A final shape.
Oh my god.
Chaos untangled,
Awesome.
made knowable
Awesome.
with immaculate intent.
Amazing.
And be reborn into perfection.
Bro, is this legit happening on Earth right now? I forgot that I bought original D2 Flo. I bought it in 2017. It's been a while.
You're still resisting.
I feel like they should be way more concerned. I feel like her face should be way more concerned. Marasov, that person's not awoken.
The witness nears the final shape.
Oh my god.
Initiating Operation Ahamkara.
Oh, our first voice line from New Zavala. Rest in peace, Lance.
The traveler cannot abate it much longer.
We'll always love you.
The portal is unstable.
Ikora, the Guardian, me. I won't lose another soldier in this war.
I'm gonna turn the dialogue way up.
I feel the grasp of the witness. It's fighting me.
That's probably a little too high.
This might be the end.
That's Amanda Holliday's cape.
If it is, it was an honor to serve the last city with you.
07, Commander. 07, baby. Oh my god. That was incredible. I need more of that in my life. I'm gonna go and turn the volume down just one. Just one. That's music. Turn the volume, the dialogue volume down just one. Oh my god. That made me so happy. Alright, now I gotta choose. Obviously, I'm going into the Legend campaign. Rise to a higher level of challenge in this legendary version of the Final Shape campaign. I shall. Activity power disabled. Your power is matched to this activity. Well, thank goodness for that. Epitaph. Taken combatants generate blight geysers when defeated. Yikes. Alright. Greater Fire Team scales combatant difficulty and adds limitations on revives. Q. Galvanize. Combatants have more health and are more difficult to stun. Alright. Radar is disabled. That's spicy. Legendary. Heavily shielded and highly aggressive combatants appear in great numbers. And a challenge awaits. Transmigration. Combat difficulty 3 out of 4. Spicy skulls. Maximize your loadouts, builds, and teamwork to succeed. I don't think I'll have very much teamwork. As a matter of fact, I think I'll have none teamwork. Look at... First of all, just appreciate how dope this menu is real quick with me. I'm gonna move my stupid face. Just look at how sexy this thing is, dude. Like, you got the Guardian with the Galahorn, the Titan with the Galahorn up here. You got, Guardians, Hunter's got Sunshot down here. You got a Warlock going into the new Song of Flame. You got a Hunter going into the new Blade Dance Super. You've got a Titan using the new Void Super here. You got another Warlock over here in the corner. This whole thing is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Amazing. I'm ready. High difficulty recommended for experienced players. I'll be the judge of that. There's my ship. Those of you who didn't know, that's what I fly around this bitch in. Gained from the original Whisper mission. From doing all the achievements with my boy Ice Cold. It took us like 6 weeks to get that ship. Oh, here we go. Woo! You see where it says legendary on top of launch? you'll see different things like social if you choose helm and all that. Oh, that's cool. My kid waved to me. There's my drip. My ship! Come on, dude. I was just singing his praises. Woo! I'm so excited. I have been waiting for 16 months for this. 10 years to see the end of this. Oh my god, bro. Look at how amazing it is.
We have no signal on either Vanguard leader. The Guardian's comm line is open but non-responsive.
Mara, we're here. We crashed, but we're here. What is this place?
The Traveler contains many more multitudes than you or I could ever comprehend.
Multitudes.
You are yet in the threshold. Whatever lies between you and the Traveler's pale heart is a side effect of the Witness's paracausal mutilations.
Uh-oh.
I can feel its power stretching through the portal. I will try to buy us time. Go.
Alright, I'm going. Relax. Make sure my mods are in order. Oh, everything's color-coded now. Solar Siphon, the Solar Scavenger is color-coded. The damage resistance mods are color-coded. That's awesome, dude. That's fantastic. I gotta put a new weapon mod in now, right? Because my spec mod is gone, right? Alright, so what weapon mod do I want here? Backup mag? I guess backup mag. Right, because like backup mag is like the free one. Let me see. Masterwork visuals will be disabled until both trait columns are enhanced. Once enhanced, this weapon will be granted a weapon level and memento socket. I want to start enhancing this bitch right now. But first I want to see, like, what mod do I want to use? Do I put in Sweaty Confetti as my mod for my gun? So that every time I get a headshot, it just shoots confetti everywhere? That doesn't give me any actual gameplay benefit. I'm putting in backup mag. I'm gonna start enhancing this now. I just want to see how much does it cost to go through. I have 700 enhancement cores, so I feel like I have time. Let's see. That's weapon level 2. Is this how I get to enhanced perks? To upgrade the left column traits, Tier 2 weapon enhancements are required. So this is this Tier 2? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, to upgrade right column traits, Tier 3 weapon enhancements are required. I'm not sure what that means. I'm gonna keep enhancing this. Increase weapon level. Alright, I'll increase it again. And again. I'm not sure that I actually need to do this. I'm gonna bring it up to 10. Let's just see what happens. That's 10. I still don't see anything. If you try to launch Exodus Crash, you see LZ temporarily inaccessible. Unusual hostile activity detected. Nice. That's kind of awesome. The third icon left of leveling up. Tier 1 enhancement. Oh, okay. Derp. Ascendant Alloy. Requires weapon level 11. Thanks. So that's weapon level 11. This is Ascendant Alloy. Let's go. Let's see. Yes, I got enhanced heal clip. Okay, and then for this one, requires weapon level 17. Okay, let's do it. It's the first thing I'm doing before I do anything. Yes. Yes! I got my fully enhanced Luna's Howl, baby. Enhanced heal clip, enhanced incandescent. With my high caliber rounds for extra stun on PvE enemies. Extra stagger, right? Corkscrew rifling gives me that extra range and handling speed. I can also take my recoil direction up to 100, but the precision frame hand cannons have such good recoil direction that I don't feel like I realistically need it. And I got backup mag on now, since we don't have any spec mods, right? So now I have backup mag that gives me 3 more in the magazine. This is dope, bro. This is super dope. I'm very excited. Can it go any higher than this? Apply to increase this weapon's level. No, it can't go any higher than that. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god, that's amazing. I feel like before you even start, you have to appreciate just how much went into making this campaign like this, dude. You got a little bit of hive stuff over here. This looks like a ship. It appears to be some kind of ship. Right? See it? Oh god! I almost fell. Look, don't tell anyone. Alright, I'm going. Bro. Whoa. Alright, I'm actually doing stuff. Can I jump onto this box? Yes. You almost died to a fall on the way to the Pale Heart, dude. Yo, I'm excited. I can't help it. Oh, look, blue. I haven't seen blue yet. Oh, the colors are reminiscent of prismatic. Oh, there's the other side of the Travelussi. Neat. It's like staring... I feel like Lemmy Winks. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop myself there. If you know where Lemmy Winks traveled to, you'll know why I stopped myself.
Taken. The witness must be using them to search for us.
Must he? Is that a void shield? Excuse me, sir. This precision frame hand cannon feels weird compared to other hand cannons.
That's a sphere of concentrated darkness. It's being detained in a resonant shell. Destroy it.
Yeah. Give me a second. Got something I gotta do first. Are you really gonna hide? Come out. Let me see your face. There it is. Was. I just hit it. That's it. I gotta keep hitting it.
The darkness unraveled, and it's projecting something. An overlay of possibilities. We have taken incoming, but I'm picking up something strange with them. A concentrated source of light.
So am I not supposed to jump up there? Because it sure seems like I'm supposed to jump up there. Like up there. I guess I'll kill them first. Here, my friend. Let me show you this neat trick. It's called break your shield with a grenade. Okay, see you later. Hang on.
Aha.
What?
We're imbued with extra light now. Let's try activating that concentration of darkness again.
I missed what he said. What did he say? Am I supposed to bring that over here? Like this?
It worked. The light made the
I was.
structures solid. Made them real.
Cool. All right. All right, fixing my headphones. This is the church from the EDZ. Bro, this is awesome looking. So this is probably going to be a raid mechanic right here. You know, you get the darkness seed you gotta go over and shoot it, and then, like, kind of like it was in, Root of Nightmares. I'd imagine that's probably gonna be a raid mechanic. Like, the RPG player in me wants to go around and, like, check the sides, and, like, see if there's, like, any cool, like, hidden stuff, right? Getting a shit ton more honeydew errors even inside the Pale Heart. Uh-oh.
Scans are inconclusive. I'm getting conflicting readings on age and material composition.
Oh. It wasn't letting me jump here for whatever reason. The, Pedro, you've been put on the honeydew list. And connecting to servers messages. Oh, no. Say it ain't so. Contacting Destiny 2 servers. Oh, no. They're gonna have to bring the servers down for emergency maintenance. That's what it is. 5 minutes after I get in, I'm gonna be kicked out of this mission. Bro, this is so awesome looking, bro. Look at it. Do you guys ever play The Evil Within 2? In The Evil Within 2, there's like, off in the distance, there's like floating parts of a city that look just like this. They're like upside down and shit. That's incredible. Also, this one's pretty cool. I like how it's just kind of like free-floating here. I wish there was something up there, right? Like, again, the RPG player in me is like, find a way to traverse to the top of this weird structure. But I know what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna get the turn back message. Or I'm gonna get the invisible ceiling, like I'm getting right now. I don't want to fall to my death, so let me just make sure that I'm good here. Oh look, the Dread.
Guardian, I'm not sure what that creature is.
It's Dread. Didn't you watch the
Silent,
Vidocs? Come on, Ghost.
are scrambled, changed.
Agents of the Black Fleet. Nezarek, Rolk, even Callus. They were just the beginning.
Nice. Well, at least they're not very hard. At least not yet, anyway. What's over here? Ah, yes. Doom. Good call. Seems like a good place for Doom. Friends? Okay, see you soon. You want to jump off the edge too, or just your buddy? Neat. I shot you. Oh, you gotta shoot it a lot of times. Okay. Playing it super safe right now. You never know. It's not like it's, whatchamacallit, respawn disabled or anything right now, but I feel like I should go up here, right? Like, doesn't this scream climb me to you? This probably is the way I was supposed to go. Oh god! I want to check in here before I leave. Just on the off chance, right? Like, what if there's a chest? There is no chest. That was definitely the way I was supposed to go. If you don't have vertigo, you will soon. Yeah. I can feel it coming. Stop shooting me. Okay, fine. I'll just line of sight you then. You're immune. Can't damage you from here. Can I damage you now? Oh, yeah. I politely invite you to burn to death. Can I shoot you from between these little... No, not contacting Destiny servers, no! I've barely been in here for 5 minutes. Hey, I have really good in-air accuracy because it's a precision frame hand cannon. there more? Yep. The barrier is weakened, so there's always 3 then, huh? Got it. We got introduced to that mechanic inside of Onslaught, and I feel like there were other places as well. Oh, this is the place where it's going to become respawn restricted, huh? Alright. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Know what I'm saying? I missed. Good show. I politely invite you to challenge me. Where's your stupid head? Come here. Here, hold this so that I can see where your head is. There it is. Cool. Alright, so I gotta shoot it, right? A path is imagined. I wonder if the enemies will just continuously respawn until I make the path reality. That'd be kind of cool. So weird. The recoil direction of this gun feels so weird compared to regular hand cannons. I never liked the precision frame recoil direction. It's always felt really odd to me. Did you guys just leave? You did leave. It was rude. Come back, friend. I missed. Pretty sure there's still one alive over here. And there's my light ball. Icon of light. Gotta reload my heavy. Gotta take this light ball back to the spot I was just in, right? I do not want to keep going forward, correct? Oh yeah, I can just exit through up here. Nice. Awesome. I blew you up. I'm yawning, bro. The barrier is weakened. I must have destroyed one of the things when I blew up the grenade. Hey. Excuse me. This is my house. I really wish, the only thing I wish, is that there were hidden things sprinkled throughout the campaign like it was Elden Ring. Right? Like I wish that there were little secret ways to go that would lead you to chests that would give you, like, gear or something, right? And I know this is just the introduction mission, but, like, Elden Ring had it at every turn. Every time you went somewhere, there was a different way to go that you didn't immediately see, you know? And I'm just I'm a little bit spoiled by that.
You have to keep moving. I have not been able to reach the Vanguard. Even my bond with my brother is faint.
We'll find the others. We have to.
Take a breather, Marasov, alright? I haven't even broken a sweat yet. Honestly, respawn's restricted and everything, I don't give a damn. Like, right back here, this would be the perfect place for a chest, right? Like, right over here, on the side, but you can't see it from standing on the platform, right? Perfect place for a chest. Don't you contact Destiny 2 servers on me. I'm trying to have a good time. I've been waiting for 3 hours and 15 minutes to be able to do this. Gently crouch walking beneath the overhang. Why is the floor red? The floor is lava, chat. The floor is lava. Nice, we got some witness decorations here. Interesting choice of decor. They make a yucky sound when they spawn in. I guess I should have more than one damage type, huh? So that I can break their shields a little bit easier. Yeah, I'll worry about that another time. Here, hold this. It seems like they have all different types of shields. I've seen Void, I've seen Arc thus far. Don't think I've seen Solar yet, ironically. Maybe it's because Solar was so popular last season. Okay, see you later.
Guardian, I don't think we can win this fight.
Why? Oh yeah, because it's been so challenging up to this point, right? Oh, I see. Because I need to get prismatic, don't I? Fine. But I really want to pick up that engram, so I have to delete one of my engrams over here. Let's see. You? Oh, you know what? I don't have to delete it. I can go to the store. Huzzah. Hell yeah. Ooh, Long Journeys, a new shader. Let me see it. I hate it. Let's buy it. Awesome. Got the dance off emote. In case I want to do dance off. Whisper of the Worm Gilded Cage. Yo, that's pretty dope. Not gonna lie, I might have to buy that. I don't even like Whisper of the Worm that much. I think I am gonna buy that. That's pretty goddamn sexy. Got the Groovedelic shader also. I don't hate it. Not really, blue is not my favorite color, but man, that's pretty dope. I'm buying it. Also have the Acolyte's Ambition for the Wormhusk crown. I never ever use Wormhusk, but I think I might get this too. Why not, dude? I have like 35, I had like 33,000 or something Bright Dust. I don't see any reason not to. All right, so what's goody with this engram here? Ah, there we go. I was like, oh, fuck me, I guess, huh? A kinetic weapon. So what do I just run past him? Look at the pink health bars. Yeah, I said that. I got to unlock prismatic, right? That's what I was saying. So I guess I just leave. Give him the middle finger emote. And do the dizzity dip. Okay, see you later. Just flip him the bird.
The witness is pushing back against me, trying to exert its will over everything. I will hold the portal open as long as I can. The fate of all things rests on you.
I guess I shouldn't sit here and play video games then, huh?
Hurry.
You guys, the fate of all things rests on me. Right after I beat this boss. Okay, we're good. Whoa. Twisty and stuff, you guys. I actually really love it. Yeah, I'm memeing on it a little bit, but I actually do really love it. Hello. I have to sneeze. This is a terrible time to have to sneeze. Ow, it hurts so bad. Oh god, it hurts my lungs so bad. Ow. Okay, we're gonna pretend like I didn't just make a bitch of myself. I had lung surgery, chat. I had double lung surgery. They cut out a third of both of my lungs. So pardon me. For wincing. Hey. I killed you. With like 3 shots, too. I'm pretty weak. Pretty goddamn weak. Okay. What kind of shields you got up there? Here, hold this. Just do me a favor. Just hold that for me. Wait until that goes away, bro. Wait oh, you're such a jerk. Oh, it's a solar shield. Awesome. Here. Hold that. Sir? Oh, it's like that, huh? Okay, see you later. Excuse me. Ah, there we go. I just had to put my nutsack on it, that's all. Thank God I figured that out. A path is imagined. Well, imagine that. Okay. I can't hit your head if you're not facing me. Excuse me, sir. Sir. I'm trying to shoot you in your face hole. Oh, another one. Damn, I missed. That's okay. Alright, let's see. Can I get you now? Yep. Nailing it. And some for you. That's a body shot. And some for you. Just because you're such a nice guy. Hey, I took your icon. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Friend. Have I got a deal for you? Yeah. Stasis on my legs, I got you. But what if, and hear me out. Alright, I gotta save those last couple of shots there. Spawn another boss that I will annihilate. That is inevitably what's going to happen. I have so much heavy on the ground, too. I haven't even used it. Go over here. Pick that up. Grab me a little bit of armor charge. Here, hit him with this. Smack him once with that. Activate bait and switch. Okay, see you later, health bar. Do I gotta run up and destroy its ghost? Legend campaign, chat. Alright, so one dose and where's the third one? If I were a stupid thing, I don't even know what to call those. Hey. I've solidified the path.
When you find my brother, tell him the Allied Coalition will protect the city in the Vanguard's stead.
Okay, bitch, I'll let him know.
Tell him that we will join you as soon as we are able.
Yep.
Tell him that
He knows.
So, like, in Elden Ring, there would be something up here, right? You'd have to jump up to this, and then up to this, and then when you jump up there, you'd see a thing in here that you would be able to jump to, and, like, you would be risking complete and utter failure. But at the end of that complete and utter failure, there would be something. Ma'am, I got one, yeah. Neat. Awesome. Okay. So that's checkpoint number 1.
You cling so desperately to your pain and your failures.
Excuse me, I gotta answer a text message, witness.
You have lost.
You're gonna have to talk to me later.
Let go.
Just hold that thought.
It sees us! It sees us! I cannot hold this any longer!
Oh my god, you guys, it sees us. Oh no. Whatever will we do? But seriously. Hey.
There are unfathomable powers coursing through your opponent. This is not a fight you can win.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm petrified, dude. Honestly. Look, there's the flying thing again.
Go.
The little flying birdie. From, like, the original Destiny 2 campaign. Neat. Oh, another cutscene. Bird! That guy's the word, you know. Lightbird. Oh, look at all the ghosts, dude. Nice. Oh, that sounded super cool in your headphones. Whose eyeball was that? Oh no, the symbiote! The symbiote is getting the bird! Symbiote's covering everything up, dude. That's Cade 6's cape. At least I'm pretty sure that was Cade 6's cape. That's Zavala. Nice. That's the broken Ace of Spades. Are these the astronauts from the original Destiny trailer from D1? Aw, shit. He's going prismatic. That was awesome. I'm having so much fun. I'm having so much fun, dude. Oh, it feels good. Please don't hit me with the honeydew. Honey, don't. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so scared, bro. I'm so scared that it's gonna kick me back. Don't put me back in the waiting screen. In the line simulator. Please. I don't know if you guys can see. You can't see. The loading thing is right there. It's loading. The loading symbol is right beneath my face. And that's why you guys can't see it. But I really, really don't. I don't want it to kick me out. I'll be your best friend. Well, I guess I'm just gonna chill. It is what it is. We'll get in there eventually. Bro, it is hot as balls in here. It is so hot. How hot is it outside? It is 87 degrees outside. Temperatures are near the record high. Awesome. Fantastic. Wish I could see how hot it is in here. I can't actually see the thermostat from right here. I could probably see it if the key light wasn't on, but the key light is too bright. And the thermostat is over on the dark side of the room, so. Well, I guess while we're waiting, I'm gonna check the Twitch directory again. And just see where we are at compared to the rest of the categories. Damn, bro, we dropped hard, dude. Either a lot of people are now playing the game, or we lost 60,000 people, 66,000 people since I have gotten in. Which is scary to think about, right? It's actually terrifying to think that we lost 66,000 viewers in the last, like, 15 minutes. Woof. Hello? It popped up like something was going to happen, but I don't think it is. Let's see, swinging over. Yeah, we're losing. It's hemorrhaging viewers on us. 150,000 compared to the 216,000 we had a little bit ago. We dropped down below League of Legends. We're below Grand Theft Auto 5. We're below Kings League, which I have no idea what Kings League is. Is that like that's like a soccer game? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Is it actual soccer? Or is it like a video game? No, it's a video game. Okay. It just looks very real. Yeah, so that makes sense. I mean, you know, we're not as popular as sports. You know, who would have thought, right? Just Chatting special events is also really high up there. OTK is having a games expo. Presented by Cash App, apparently. That's also going nuts right now. So. We don't stand a chance compared to that stuff, but we've got, like, almost triple the viewers of Fortnite, so that's kind of cool. 150,000 compared to Fortnite's 58.2 thousand. League of Legends is, it's higher than us in the directory, but it has 1,000 less viewers. Go figure. Figure that one out for me. I have no idea how. Just Chatting is still absolutely dominating, though, with 500,000 people. A lot of people were just checking if people were able to get in. Yeah, that's true. I have to leave for work in 10 minutes. All right, Cram. I understand. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry that you're not able to play more. But on the plus side, by the time you get home, a lot of these server issues should be fixed. You know? Maybe when you get home, you'll have a nice, clean gameplay experience. Ideally. You'll be on slamming, hell yeah. Go in for your shift, you knock that shift out, then you come home, have a good time. Come home and enjoy yourself, sir. You've earned it. Yep. So, just waiting here. I'm afraid to leave. Sent you a dope screenshot, no spoilers. Alright, let me see. Over in the Discord. Ah, yeah, the Prismatic Hunter. That does look awesome. No, I won't leave. I won't leave, Pedro. I remember what the article said about making sure that you stay in to make sure that you get progress. So, I'm too afraid to leave, so no way will I be walking out. Snark, I asked Snark if he was going to come back for Final Shape, and he said that he's not planning on it. He doesn't want to relapse. He's like a year clean. That is hilarious, dude. It's goddamn hilarious. I could try opening any menu. Returned to orbit. Please try again. If this problem persists, troubleshoot your networking setup. Error code Calabrese. I don't think it was me. Yep. Yep, you were right. You're absolutely right. But I should be able to go into the second mission now, right? Oh no, what if it didn't save my progress? Why did it have it on normal? Wait, is this not it? It didn't save my progress. It won't let me change my progress either, though. I was still part of the first mission. Yeah, I figured. That's why I didn't want to leave. Click launch. Even though it's on normal? Is it supposed to say normal? And then you select difficulty? Like if I let it go? I let it tick down to 0? Because I'm afraid I don't want it to advance me on regular difficulty and then me have to restart it. What happens if I click the tower? Nothing. What happens if I go to the helm? I'm gonna try going to the helm. And then I'll come back to orbit. We'll see if it lets me. Because I'm afraid I don't want to lose my... I don't want to have to do that part again. That would suck. Not that I didn't enjoy it and all. But, you know. My postmaster's full anyway. I can move all that stuff to my vault now. All the stuff that I wanted to save. Oh, the helm looks cool. Brand new goings on here. I imagine this will be a thing later. All the doors are closed up again. Alright, postbox. Give me my stuff. 1907, nice. Just go ahead and delete that ship. I'll take this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Some of these. I just don't want to lose this stuff, you know? I actually don't need this. And I guess I'll take that out. And I'll bring that out. And I can't actually bring that with me, so... I guess I'm gonna infuse this into my Izzy so that I can pull out this Midnight Coup. Okay. Coming over here. Dropping off all my stuff. Let's see, what don't I need? A new sidearm. Adaptive frame. Surrounded and encore. Meh. I'm gonna fill up this vault so fast, bro. Take the season weapon, okay. Eddy current. So you can see which one it is. Alright, let's see. Yes, the Red Death! Ooh, it's solar. Dope. Final blows with this weapon cure you and increase reload speed. Reloading after final blows cures nearby allies. Nice. When you deal damage with this weapon, it gains increased handling, takes reduced flinch, and movement speed is increased for a short time. While you are at reduced health, this weapon deals additional damage. Nice, dude. Nice. Red Death looks cool. I gotta see the ornament. I gotta see the ornament that will inevitably be at the end of the season pass. New finisher. I do want to see this as well. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna be using this. Hang on. Gotta pull it back up again. That's amazing. You do a little witness pose, and then you, you know, fling it out. A new grenade launcher. A new sword. Neat. Not gonna look too much into that stuff. I'll look at the rest of all this stuff later. Brand new armor set, obviously, like you would normally get. I gotta see the helmet, though. Holy shit, that helmet is awesome. Damn, that looks cool. Only level 100. Yes, bro. That's right up my alley. That looks amazing. Oh, okay, so the next part is for Act 2. Got it, got it. And that's Act 3. So you get, the Red Death Catalyst starts in Act 2. Final blows charge this weapon. When the weapon is charged, the next final blow creates a healing burst at your location and leaves a small remnant behind that provides restoration to allies. Neat. Awesome. Cool shaders. It's a brand new ship. Yo, let me see the ship. That looks very similar to, like, a ship that we already have. But I do like it. I don't know the name of the ship that I'm thinking of, but it does look similar. And another Hunter helmet, right? Another Hunter helmet. This one's cool. I don't like it as much as the one eye covered one, but it is cool. Alright, I'll look at the rest of those later. I just wanted to get rid of the stuff that was in my, my Postmaster so I didn't lose it. And now I have Red Death, so that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll pull out my, maybe I'll pull out the old incandescent... Not incandescent, recombination... I can't think of the name of the sniper. Succession. Yeah, maybe I'll pull this out, right? Grab the, Is this my shiny? No, this is not the shiny. This one's the shiny. Nope, that's not it either. Well. Okay. I could have sworn this had 2 perks, but whatever. It's fine. This is pretty decent. Faster reloads. Faster reloads while crouched. Or I could go with the demo roll. Grab that additional handling. Tough, tough. The recombination is the thing that I like, right? So, like, the, you can turn this into a miniature Izanagi's Burden. I'll probably go with this one. For the enhanced, right? For the enhanced, demo, enhanced recomp. More so than field prep. Or firmly planted, even. Yeah, so let me just bring this with me. Just on the off chance. I'm not taking Prismatic off unless forced. Jesus, it's broken as hell. Broken as fuck with the right combos. Yeah, I can only imagine. Again, I'm a little bit nervous to queue into this and have it not allow me to select the difficulty. Is it supposed to be difficulty normal for this? I'm gonna take your word for it here, Pedro, and just let it hit launch. There we go. Okay, alright, good. Good, good, good. Alright, give me 1 second here, chat. I'm gonna go AFK real quick, check on my kid who's out jumping on the trampoline, and I haven't heard from her in like 40 minutes, so just want to make sure that she's okay. I'll be back in 1 second and we'll continue down this, this spot. I do have the checkpoint. Thank God. Thank God, bro. I was really nervous. I was really nervous, genuinely. Sorry about that. Little chip off the old block wants to play some Roblox. I had to get her set up. Make sure that everything was good. We are good. And let's go. Let's go ahead and launch it. See what happens, man. Maybe it'll work. Ideally, it will work. You know, for a lot of the time that we've been playing, it's run pretty smooth compared to other launches. You know, we only got one contacting Destiny servers so far. I'm Rich, gonna post a screenshot on the Discord of your glimmer. Okay, let me see. Let me scroll down to it. Oh my god, 9,719. What'd you do with all your glimmer? Let me see. I have 413,000. Alright, so this is the spot where I logged off, right? Oh, right, okay. This is the spot where it kicked me.
You cling so desperately to your pain and your failures. You have lost. Let go.
Guardian, go! Go.
I go. I goed. I already did this once. You gonna hit me with the cutscene again? Not that I don't like the cutscene, but like, if you're gonna give me the cutscene, at the very least, let me go to the next part afterwards, you know? Like, come on, dude. Yeah, there we go. We got Bird. Well, everybody's heard. Yep, so he's doing his thing. $10,000 ghosts. I do kind of want to watch these again, honestly. Yeah, that sounded awesome. An exploding sun, an eyeball, some grass growing, the symbiote. It is super dope. The way it crawls up the tree like that. Cade 6's cloak. The shattered ace of spades. That looked like the child of the old gods. Oh, it's corrupting. The kind of traditional Destiny sounds were also a little bit, like, corrupted there at the end. Venom, no! What did you do? Why? I thought you were an anti-hero. Venom is the final shape. I just heard my weapon. The Threshold. AKA... the Travelussi.
Are we alive? Is this... This is...
We're inside an eyeball.
Guardian.
Hey.
That vision. I think we're inside the Traveler.
No way. Neat. Awesome. What do you suppose the circles are? That's why I said Bungie does drugs. You'll see more up ahead. It does look a little acid trippy. A little acid triptych. Nice. It's getting wider, it feels like. Like they're getting larger as it drops. Yeah, maybe this one's the same size. I'm not sure yet. It is very cool, either way. Extremely cool. Alright, we're getting closer to the corrupted part. Oh, dude. It's forming. This is sick! Bro, this is awesome. It's colors and waves and stuff. It looks cool. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Someone wiped too much. That's what it looks like to me. They got a little blood on the teepee. Nice. It's forming before our very eyes. Look, rocks. Why did it put rocks in here? Well, nobody knows. That sequence rocked. Okay. It's getting real pink. It's getting slightly terraformed as we move forward. It appears to be centered on us. The field. Changes the way things look. Whoa. Little shroom looking. So that inevitably will close up, right? And I won't be able to go that way. Let me in! The Lost City outskirts. Inside the Pale Heart. Awesome. Fucking awesome. Look at the spider tank. Just chilling, dude. This is the Destiny version of Bastion from Overwatch.
This is it. We're really here.
Oh yeah, we are. Got ghosts built into the landscape and shit, bro. Got the big ol' pink in the sky. You are a creature. I can see your foot, and your hand, and your head. See the bird? Neat.
Mara?
Gotta go jump on this ghost.
I can't pick up anything. No comm signals from Sol. Zavala, Ikora, do you read us?
Now they can't hear us in here, bro.
Nothing. We're alone.
Oh no. That also looks pretty cool over there. Whatever that is. 3 squares for whatever reason. Just ghosts everywhere. Bro. Incredible. Actually incredible. The way that it's so saturated is really nice. Saturated in a way that we've not seen Destiny environments really. Except for maybe in, like, the exotic mission from the last season. The pink. The hints of pink.
I can feel the light here. It's everywhere. The grass, the air. It's not what I expected the heart of the traveler would be like, but it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so familiar.
Feels like those get farther away, closer you try and get to them. Awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Let's try going over here. That's not a hole. Yeah, bird, I'm gonna follow you. Relax, alright? Stop railroading me. Trying to have a gander. This beautiful scenery. Maybe fire a golden gun shot off into the distance.
This is city architecture.
What gave it away? Neat. Look, I got myself stuck already. We're 5 minutes in. I'm just kidding. I'm fine. Let me in. Let me into your moments of triumph section. No. Staircase to nowhere. Where do you go, staircase? I can't even jump onto it. One more time, just to be certain that I can't jump up there. I'm not satisfied until I absolutely know. That's annoying. No, I can't even. It's blocked off with an invisible wall. I guess I'll just go the obvious way. Hey.
Servants of the Witness. They must be remnants from a conquered species.
That's how you find out? I don't know, man. I think there's a better way that we could have found that out. Is there another one? Are you gonna hit me as soon as I try and jump across this and kill me? Look, New Monarchy. We haven't seen them in a while. So this is where they went. And the rare Dado faction. Come back, friends. Come on. Sweet. What do we got over here? Okay, so you want me to go this way so that you can tell me that I can't go this way. Got it. I knew you were gonna do that, dude. You're so predictable. Destiny. What's in the box, bitch? Lanterns. This does seem like a pretty chill place to have a cup of whatever goes in this. Oh, hey. Very rude. I see you standing there, bro. I don't know who you're trying to fool. Icon of Darkness. Okay. It's iconic. Come here so I can end you. This is Legend. Legend campaign, chat. This is my darkness barrier.
There. Light and dark are colliding nearby, forming a wellspring. We can use it.
How do you know that? You've discovered a prismatic wellspring, which allows you to combine the powers of light and darkness while standing in it. Aw, man. This is the moment, huh? This is the moment where I gotta, open my settings and change my transcendent button. Alright, let's see. Where does it say... Go transcendent? Transcendent ability is now on... J. J? Or N? Yeah, J. So I can't accidentally hit it. It's kind of out of the way a little bit, though. Kind of wish I had a better place for that. Bound combatants are shielded from all incoming damage by the will of the witness. While transcendent, your weapons and abilities pierce their shields, making them vulnerable. Ah, Q.
Can't hurt them without breaking that shield.
What shield? Oh, I have to stand in it, huh? Got it.
The power tore right through their defenses.
So powerful. Whoops. Is that how it was supposed to go? While you're a transcendent, your grenade and melee are recharged, and the regeneration is increased, your weapons deal more damage, and you are more resistant to incoming damage. Feels like something I should be able to press a little bit easier than so far out of the way with J. What else can I realistically bind it to? Do I have X on anything? Because J's, like, real far over. X is also kind of far over. I guess it's fine for now. We'll see if it becomes an issue. Do I jump up here? No? Feels like I should be able to, though. Right? Yeah. Definitely feels like I should be able to jump up there, but I can't. That's okay. Gonna reload. We'll keep moving forward. It kind of only allows you to go the obvious way, which I kind of wish was a little different. Like I said, I wish there were more RPG elements to this, where, like, there was some reason to explore this space that they've created, you know? And, like, I'm really just, like, I'm really splitting hairs here a little bit, because, like, the space is so beautiful, and it is so cool, and it's very neat and everything. Oh, what is this? What are you? Floaty rock thingy. Can I hit you from the transcendent butthole? Okay, the transcendent butthole is gone. Well, that's a shame. I'll have to find the transcendent butthole another time.
I know this street. I know that shop.
Which shop? The little shop of horrors? This looks like where we jumped through for the end of the Red War campaign. But backwards. Right, we jumped this way for the Red War campaign. I'm almost certain.
That's the tower. That's our tower. Before Gaul destroyed it years ago.
Yeah, it is.
Wait,
What?
I'm picking up a Vanguard emergency transponder. It's faint, but it's not far from here. Someone else must have made it through.
Cool. Super dope. Yeah, that's where we came through. This is all places we went in the Red War campaign. Okay. Oh, there's the floating rock again. Hey. You die funny. He's got a very dainty death pose, doesn't he? Anyway. Howdy, friends. Ah, I missed. It's a body shot. That's okay. There you go. Didn't need to use 4 bullets for that one. These guys are pretty weak. I expected them to be stronger, not gonna lie. I expected Legends to be harder. Maybe that's silly of me. You know, maybe it's still the, the opening sequence, so maybe it'll get a lot harder as time goes on. Right now, it feels pretty goddamn easy. You gotta go stand in the transcendent butthole again, huh? Alright, I'm going. Waiting for my transcendent meter. Bang, I'm transcendent. Look at me go, chat. Come here. I'm not done with you yet. I missed. Here. See if I missed the Goldie. Excuse me. I didn't miss the Goldie. And so now there's more of them, right? I do not want to accidentally fall off the edge because of geometry. Here, light them on fire so that they put up a shield and stop shooting me. It's so easy. Yeezer. You take that. I'll shoot that, and we're good to go. Gotta drop off my darkness splinter. Wow. Either that guy has a lot of health, or that didn't do as much damage as I thought it should have. Let's find out. Just keeping his shield whittled down a little bit. And I'm just gonna shoot you in your head. I missed. I'm like barely using cover at all. Okay. That's why I said Bungie does drugs. Oh yeah, that was from earlier, okay. Bang. I like your shield. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Like time. What if I just gently wait it out? Nice try, though. I shot my heavy ammo off the map. What a jerk, bro. Nailed it. Yeah. I know there's a wizard over there. I can't shoot the eye. There we go. Trying to fill my transcendence meter, guys. You're very rude. Excuse me. Wizard. Nah, got me. Good for you, dude. I was toying around. I just got 4 strange coins from a strike. I wonder what those are for. That seems strange. What do you use strange coins for? Inquiring minds want to know. Strange coins from the 30th anniversary. Got 4. They're only supposed to drop from dares. I wonder if they changed it. I wonder what purpose they would have to drop from other activities at this point, you know? Seems weird that all of a sudden it would start dropping strange coins, though. This isn't too loud, right? As I click over here, just firing my gun a few times. Making sure Destiny's not too loud. Just gonna turn it down a hair. Turn it down to, like, right there. For you guys, not for me. Still the same volume for me. Trying to load treasure hoard to check. It's strange. You don't say. I'm just gonna miss my grenade, I guess. It's alright, I'll get to him eventually. I'm playing straight blueberry style. I'm full blueberryan. Excuse me. Don't worry, wizard. I'm not gonna let you kill me again. It was funny the first time. For the lols. But not again. Excuse me. I gotta stand in this thing every time to break their shield and whatnot. No, okay, so it does let me keep the shield break. After it's broken once, they don't, like, get their shield back. It's good to know, for science, you know? Hey. Ah, perfect. Friend. Come here, I need to break your shield for a minute. I just want to talk, bro. Just relax. Alright, just stand there and let it happen. Who did I snipe if not him? He got a full shield back after that. In the, like, 3 seconds it took me to break that. I'm getting tired of this. Now that was effective. Come here. There it is. I just go back the other way, right? Not gonna pull any secret shenanigans on me here, Bungo? So badly do I want to jump up there. But if I do, and I get booped off the edge, I'm gonna be really mad. Just gonna wait for your Taken Geyser to go away. Oh, look, a boss. Yeah. I'll deal with you in a second. Hello. Oh, that's your ability. Neat. Shame you don't have any more health, though. Yes, sir. Oh, that was the thing, huh? Look at all my loot. Thank you. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. You're all very nice. Thank you. Trying to load treasure hoard. Did you find out?
This was the old Vanguard command center.
Yeah, it was.
But it's changed. Light and dark are welling up here. More than I've ever felt before.
That is an awesome image right there, dude.
Like you could reach out and pull all that power to you.
Nothing new. Got it.
Control it. Could you?
Could I? Oh, cool. I love when it doesn't let me sprint or crouch. Look at my giant nose, chat. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Oh shit, is that my prismatic subclass?
The line between light and dark is... It's gone. It's gone. Guardian, you fused light and dark into harmony. How?
I call it Lark. Dite was taken. Sweet. Instinct is honed over years to respond in an instant. Inspect your new prismatic subclass. Open the subclass screen to select a combination of familiar abilities and new capabilities. Cool. So I can choose between the Dusk Field or the Swarm Grenade, and they make you take the Swarm Grenade right away because they want you to try the new Swarm Grenade, because otherwise no one would ever try it, right? 100%, no one would try the new Swarm Grenade if they didn't force you to do it right away. So, guess I'm gonna try it. Stylish Executioner. Defeat a target affected by any elemental debuff. Grants invisibility and true sight. Nice. So that'll be cool. I'll get to go invisible. That'll be neat. Scorch, Ignition, Suppression. Awesome. Winter Shroud. Dodging slows nearby targets. Can I choose something else? Nope, just that, huh? Slowing targets briefly increases your class ability regeneration. Yep. I guess I can't really do much else. Oh, I can do Knife Trick. That's cool. But I need to have one darkness and one light ability to be able to generate Transcendence, right? So, Transcendence. Achieve harmony by dealing damage with light and dark damage types in equal measure, or by applying subclass buffs to your allies. Kinetic damage generates both light and dark energy. While Transcendence is active, your grenade is replaced by a unique prismatic grenade that deals both light and dark damage. Dealing melee damage while Transcendent greatly increases your grenade energy regeneration, and vice versa. Defeating targets while Transcendent extends its duration. Well, hot dog. Hailfire Spike. Throw a device charged with stasis matter and solar energy that attaches to surfaces or targets, then erupts into a slowing storm. After a short duration, the device ignites, creating a deadly, scorching cyclone. Super dope. Sounds pretty cool. I'll take it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to read this. While using your prismatic subclass, Transcendence can be used without a prismatic wellspring and grants a new grenade that combines light and darkness damage types. Q. The Prismatic Hunter starting build excels at using abilities to debuff targets, granting invisibility when you defeat them. Neat. Sweet. I do want this Golden Gun Marksman here. This Marksman Goldie. I think I am going to swap over to the old Goldie, since I do have the Celestial Nighthawk on. So, awesome. Powered melee hits against targets makes you radiant. Powered melee final blows makes you and nearby allies radiant. Cool. While you have an elemental buff, your class ability regenerates more quickly. Alright. I don't really have any elemental buffs, at least not yet, unless it grants me one. Increases the size and damage of the burst when you shatter a stasis crystal or frozen target, and increases the area of effect of solar ignitions. Sweet. While surrounded by combatants, you're more resistant to incoming damage. While Transcendent, the effect is increased. Alright. Cool. Picking up an Orb of Power grants either Amplified, Restoration, Frost Armor, Woven Mail, or Overshield, based on the damage type of your equipped super. Minus 10 recovery. Well, F you too. But at least I get Restoration when I pick up an Orb of Power, and that will be good. Because while I have an elemental buff, my class ability regenerates more quickly. Awesome. Got my triple jump. I'll leave that on. Got Gambler's Dodge. I don't really want to change out for the Acrobatic Dodge, even though it does give me the Radiant effect. I can do that with my melee, so I'm not really too worried about that. And I'll use my melee to hit things. Yeah, I think this is good. Although I don't have access to Weighted Knife in this subclass, so that kind of sucks. I'll have to find a different way to make myself ignite things. Can also get the bar from weapon damage and kinetic. Alright, cool.
We can use this. Let's go. The transponder signal isn't far.
Okay. The transponder signal isn't far, chat. So thank goodness for that.
Signal's coming from here.
Awesome. Alright, fam. Hit me with the good.
Wait. There's something. Guardian, watch out!
Okay, I'm watching out. Building energy. Yes, I see it. Light energy. Yes. I got a lot of light energy. Got it. Thanks, fam. That's unfortunate. Just gonna jump out of the way. Neat. I do like being able to go invisible like that. That's pretty cool. And now I can use it, right? I can use it now? Sweet. Here, hold this. Hey, are you still debuffed? Not anymore. Okay. I wish that thing would go away over time. Oh, it doesn't go away at all for the whole time you're doing this event, huh? Well, that's annoying. So I need to get Transcendent again to be able to hurt these guys. What if I was already Transcendent and now all the enemies are gone? Ah, okay. Got it. Cool. No shot I missed that, bro. I know that was a body shot, but that's okay. That's exactly how that was supposed to go. Cool. Now I gotta come back up here and stand in it, right? Break his shield again. Oh, so that deals like no damage to the shield. Got it. Okay, see you later. Close one, huh? Hey, Strand guy. Have I got a deal for you? Strand guy, come back. Thought we were friends. I guess I'm supposed to hit you with the Transcendence, huh? I definitely just used my melee on you. What if I just duck? Then what are you gonna do? Where are you? Oh, you almost had it. Oh, you'll have to be quicker than that. I gotta stop clowning on these guys, man. It got me. Good job, dude. All right. Nice Goldie shot. Yeah, it was spot on, bro. You've never seen a better Goldie. That was fun. It is, I will say it is a little bit annoying that your abilities don't seem to really deal any damage. Or at least Withering Blade doesn't seem to deal very much damage to the Transcendent Shields. So, like, you kind of have to use the gun, it feels like. Here, hold that. Alright, I'm supposed to be using... that's not what I wanted. That's fine, I guess. Here, hold this. Oh no, if only I were completely safe, because I'm up here. Yeah, there we go. It's weird having Stylish Executioner on while I'm using Golden Gun, I'm not gonna lie. Genuinely is a little bit odd, like a little bit jarring to go invisible each time. Not that I don't like it, I do like it, it is cool. It's just weird, you know? Like you played with the same subclass for so long, when it starts doing things you're not used to. A little bit odd. Alright, I'm standing in it. I'm popping this. I'm popping yours. I'm dodging out of the way. I'm shooting you in your face. In your shoulder. Did that stick him or no? It looks like it did. A little bit hard to tell. Definitely did not mean to have Izanagi's burden out. My ass, you shot me through a tree. Okay, now I can see, does the Transcendent Shield regen? No. Cool. Okay, see you soon. Where'd I go? Thanks. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I just jumped back up here, huh? Damn, I missed. That's okay. Good thing I have all this heavy ammo that I haven't used for the entire game. Yeah, I think J is an okay spot for it for me. I gotta go a little bit out of the way for the finger, but, you know, to press the button, but at the same time, that means I'll never fat finger it, you know? I do wish I had more green. That'd be cool. Where'd I go? Hey, bro, stand in that. Oh, I get another grenade too? Nice. Here. Hold this. Neat. Oh, is he frozen? Was frozen. Okay, see ya. I gotta kill them all still? Or did it just not finish the guy off? Big boy. I still hear him. There he is. He's over there. Missed. What, do you got like 1 hit point over there? I just tried to emote like I'm in Overwatch, bro. I pressed C to bring up my radial menu. Well, that was kind of fun.
That was intense. I think I need a minute.
Your definition of intense is a little different than mine. Have a good night. Going to start dinner. Glad you got on the game. Hey, KDK, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you spending time all day. And enjoy your dinner. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. I'll see you tomorrow.
The Traveler.
Even without counting the timeout, it's a long mission. Yeah, it is. It definitely is.
I feel it's...
I do like it, though. I do like the long kind of feeling of it. The longer missions are always more fun, in my opinion. For campaigns, specifically. Got another cutscene. Let's go.
Thanks. So, what's next? We're outmatched. We're alone, and what is that noise?
It's coming from over there.
Oh, snap. I recognize that tune. You playing the harmonica?
You gotta get better boots, Crow. I could hear you coming a mile away. Now, Aldrin. He could sneak up on a fella. You're not Crow. Well, I'll be damned.
Hey, Cade.
Cade? How long has it been?
A lifetime.
Hey. Good
The
joke.
kid told me a few guns were on their way. Said the Vanguard would send their best. It's real good to see you two. I finally have someone to talk to about Crow's stupid haircut.
It is dumb, isn't it?
I'm guessing you have questions. And I won't say I have answers. But let's talk.
Let's. Was goody, my guy?
I like Crow's haircut.
That's because you're a bitch. Ultron was a better character. In my opinion.
Where to even start?
Where to
I
start?
died. You probably remember that. Not great.
I was
Partly
there.
My fault. Lesson learned. Let's not dwell. And after that, nothing. But not a bad nothing. A peaceful nothing. I think I felt her there too. My ghost. Sundance. She was
That's the ghost.
part of me. Or
Behind me.
I was part of her. Like we were two cards shuffled back into our deck, whole again. And then there was pain. Separation, something pulling me out.
Damn, bro.
I woke up here in this body alone. No ghost, no way to use the light. And what could make this traumatic experience better than finding my killer waiting for me? But we talked it out because we're adults. He seems nicer these days. Yeah, pretty low bar, I'll admit. Because we got bigger problems. Bigger, weirder problems. Crow said this was all inside the Traveler, but I already knew.
What did you know? What did you know?
It's in pain.
Oh. Well, yeah.
I can feel. Somebody's up in that monolith with their hand on a knife. Crow calls it the witness. And what it's doing out here has a name too.
Witnessing?
The final shape. It's the end of everything.
Oh, the ink blots are on point, dude.
So I figure, might as well try to stop it.
Might as well. Yeah, buddy. Oh my god, dude. It feels so good. Feels so good to actually see some narrative. Some moving forward of this story that we've been so invested in for so many years. Oh my god. Genuinely am super hype about this. I'm so happy. Alright, drop me into the Pale Heart. I got more exploring to do. Cade.
I know I said it already, but it is good to see you. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
I remember you being taller.
It's good to see you too, Cade. I never thought...
Hey, it's all right. I get it. This is a lot. And as much as we both want to catch up, we ain't got that kind of time yet. We got to get out there and find Crow. I was expecting him, not you, and that ain't a good sign.
Yeah, you're right. We can save the celebrations for later. Guardian, we should... Can we talk for a minute first? Just you and me?
I'll give you two some privacy. Last I heard from the kid, he was out on patrol, called in some sort of darkness anomaly. I'll scout ahead. Catch up with me when you're ready.
Oh, he went invisible. Awesome, dude. That was dope. Ghost. Your light and dark times. That don't look like my ghost. Post box. Alright, so this is our camp, huh? This is where we camping? We camping out in the tower? Neat. If I press M, do you got a map for me now? Hey, we do have a map. Linear map. Railroady linear map. All the way to the end. Cool. Cool. Alright. Sweet. Alright, hit me. What you got? What you got for me?
So, Cade, I looked him over while you were talking. Scan says that's really him. There's a few readings I can't explain. He's made of light, like me, like the Traveler. Ghosts are guides, conduits for the light. Cade might not be able to wield his as a weapon, but if he's like me, maybe he can share the Traveler's light, like we do. I'm not sure. This is new. But look what else we've gained. I can feel it. The way the light flows through you. Freer. Harmonious with darkness. A full chromatic spectrum. I've only experienced something of this magnitude once before. When the Traveler created ghosts to raise guardians. When I was born. We're going to need everyone to save it from the Witness.
Yep.
Cade's got a lead on Crow and Glint. Let's start there.
Alright, we'll start there. Ghost believes that Cade Six's body is a construct of light. His mysterious revival inside the Traveler's pale heart has changed him in ways that cannot yet be understood. You've changed, too. Unlocked by the vision you received from the Traveler upon your arrival, new powers flow through you. As momentous a discovery as this is, Ghost is insistent that you partner with Cade to track down the other Vanguard operatives who have found their way here. Partner with Cade to locate the Crow and his ghost, Glint. Begin your trek through the Pale Heart and search for Crow. Temptation mission completed. Cade relayed to us that Crow had ventured further into the Pale Heart to scout, but hasn't reported back. We need to find him. He could be in danger. He just might be. Hunter's Journal. A collection of memories made real by the Traveler's light. So Cade left something with me, Ghost says thoughtfully. It's a Hunter field journal. I'm not sure where it originated, but the oldest files on it contain fragmentary data from the Golden Age. There's a wealth of information here about the founding of the city, along with field reports on some of humanity's oldest enemies. Ghost bobs unsteadily in the air. Our past feels closely tied to our future. Let's be sure to take it with us. It should prove useful. It looks like a Pokedex to me, dude. Looks like a Pokedex. And I'm not mad at it. I do love a Pokedex. How many points in this seasonal artifact do I have? 2. I have 2. So, overload hand cannon, yes. And then, what do I like? What else do I like? Anti-barrier, submachine gun, anti-barrier pulse. Yeah, so I guess we'll go with anti-barrier pulse. We'll give that a go. And that's all I got for now, right? Yep. Yep, okay. Yeah, dude, it looks like a Pokedex to me. I kind of see how he's getting that book vibe, but this part, screaming Pokedex. I'm using anti-barrier pulse with Red Death. Yeah, that was my thought as well. At the very least, I know I have a good exotic weapon to pair with it, you know? Alright, so this is where we start the next mission. Begin your trek through the Pale Heart and search for Crow. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna check on everything, make sure everything's cool before we start, because if we get, you know, wrapped up in another hour-long extravaganza, I want to make sure that I don't have to get up. So, give me 2 seconds, and I will be right back. You hungry yet?
No.
Alright. I thought I muted myself, but I guess not. Well, it is what it is. Let me just see. I got a voicemail? Who did I miss a call from? I don't know who that number is. Oh well. Here we go. Mission 2. This is pretty alright so far. I'm really enjoying the story. I'm really enjoying the cutscenes. Very cool. I have to visit the war table, apparently, which I assume is in the helm. Echoes Act 1. Yes. I shouldn't have to be in the Echoes part of the game yet, though, right? I feel like it's meant to be... I'm meant to not go to the helm, because I'm stuck in the Traveler right now. Alright. Search for Crow. Can do.
That feels a bit strange, being back on this side of the comms. Just like the good old days. Now, last transmission I got from Crow was just before you showed up.
Got it. Story starts next weekly reset.
We're
Cool.
scouting ahead.
Right. He called in some sort of anomaly, said he'd sniff around the perimeter. Personally, I prefer a little more direct approach.
Am I gonna have to fight things out here again? Gonna spawn a bunch of shit on me? Negative? Yeah, I knew I was gonna have to jump off right here, dude. You make it too easy.
I ever tell you about the Hunter Vanguard before me? His name was Andal Brask. He was my mentor. Great shot. Terrible gambler. Still, we had this friendly little wager about what was inside the Traveler. I told him there's nothing. So of course Andal says, well then I'm betting on everything. Everything. Lucky guess. The inside is a composite of the outside. You're gonna see some things you recognize and some things you don't. Treat it all as real. Unless it ain't. But I can guarantee you the Shadow Legion up ahead are as real as they come.
Shadow Legion up ahead, you say? Pretty sure I had to go this way. Because otherwise it wouldn't be letting me go this far. Nice. Kinda wish I had taken a moment to look back there, but that's okay. About to be knee-deep in the fight here. It is really pretty. At least this this intro sequence, like the beginning part's very, very pretty. Got some Vexy-looking stuff over in the corner. Looking pretty dope. I don't remember this being part of the tower. Alright, come on, hit me. That's pretty cool. I wonder if this is like the light version of the like white statue, the white sheet covered statue ladies. Know what I'm talking about? We saw them first in like Witch Queen. How about in here? What you got in here for me? Aw, man. Son of a bitch. You can focus some of the engrams, though. Well, that's cool. That at least gives you some of the functionality of the tower without having to actually leave and go to the tower. The veiled statue? Yeah. Yeah, we first saw it in Shadowkeep. Yeah. That's the one. The veiled statue. I hate when I get kicked to orbit. Or when I get pulled out in the middle of a sequence. That really sucks. Trying to have a good time in here. It's taken away my ability to play the game. But on the plus side, I get to use some of these in these upgrade modules I've been holding on to. Probably don't want to use too many of them. But for this first round of them, I'll go ahead and infuse what I got. Lost connection to the game world. Son of a bitch. Again. Yeah, I was trying to do this here, right? So I gotta go in here. Right, cause replayable missions. Yeah, no, I don't need the replayable missions yet. Just kicking me out all over the place, dude. It's alright. It's gonna get me back in. It's gonna take me back in. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna work just like it did earlier when it kicked me out. It's gonna put me right back in, and I'll get to play with no problems. Fingers crossed. Bungie. Why do you do this to me? Alright, I am going to continue my infusion in the meantime. Got a 912 cloak. Cool. That raised my light level by 12. That's pretty decent. I can go ahead and delete these other ones so I don't fill up on too many blues. Don't want to be carrying around a whole bunch of blues. These things are pretty much useless anyway. Infusion bait is about the only thing they're good for. Attempting to reconnect. Son of a bitch. Alright. I'm gonna let it try to reconnect me. I really wish we could get some new ornaments for the Celestial Nighthawk. That'd be really cool. What do we got in the store while we're waiting for this thing to figure itself out? Seasonal offerings. This is the D&D set. Of course, I'm not going to be able to look at things, right? Because I'm in between, like, menus and stuff. Ooh, the Echoes thing looks really cool. The little, teaser art. Lost connection again. Trying to play your game, Bungie. It's been nothing but problems. Swear to God. I'm hoping for the best. I am cautiously optimistic. That looks pretty cool. That's what I currently have on. I just think these ornaments all kind of look terrible. A little bit terrible. Like, this is the regular one. This is the other ornament that I do have. And this is the one I don't have, but I kind of hate all of them. This is like the least obnoxious of all of them, in my opinion. I love the new shader look. Hopefully it is at least semi-accurate compared to the rest of the way shaders used to look. Like, the way that they were previously portrayed was pretty terrible overall. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get in. Return to orbit again a third time. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Now shows 5 colors and the glow color. Yeah, that is nice. That at least gives us a little bit more of an idea. Are those colors actually, like, reminiscent of what is realistically in there? I suppose it's gonna take some doing, some checking around to find out, but you hope, right? Let me respond to Star real quick. Hey, let's go. And Alright, so, I loaded, thank God. Let my dude play already, I know, bro. It's ridiculous. I made it like 20 feet. Stop it. Error code guitar. DevNado, is this your doing? Is this because of you? You came in chat earlier, you said, I have one word. Guitar. You think this is funny? I wonder if Dev is still on. You know what? I can find out if Dev is still on. He is not. At least as far as I can tell, he's not. Let's see. If I go to the end of my friends list. Dev... NATO. Not on. Well, alright then. Bro, there are a lot of people on my friends list that are on right now. Okay. I'm back. Take 25. Wait. Yes. Yes, legendary. Alright. Survey says... Please. Refuge of speakers. It's where the speakers hang out. No! Don't do it to me. It sounds like I'm loading in. But it was giving me the contacting Destiny servers there.
Strange being back on this side of the comms. Just like the good old days. Now, last transmission I got from Crow was just before you showed up.
I will say,
He said he and Glint were scouting ahead.
Nathan Fillion
Right. He called in
does not sound as
some sort of
enthusiastic as he
anomaly
used
around
to.
the perimeter. Personally, I prefer a little more direct approach.
He does not sound as cheerful, as confident. I don't know how you want to say it. But yeah, he doesn't sound quite the same as he used to. I know I'm going the wrong way. Man, that is awesome. I love that. Pedro Stark cheered 400 bits. Pedro, thank you so much, man. Is that for luck? Let me see. Let me check and see if there's a message attached to it. Vohio 100, Vohio 100. There, I'm sending you the repair squad to fix the connection error. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You're the man, dude. You're the man now, dog. Thank you. Alright. So, it wants me to go this way. I can tell by the bird. Everybody's heard.
I ever tell you about the Hunter Vanguard before me?
Yes.
His name is Andal Brask.
I heard.
My mentor. Great shot. Terrible gambler. Still, we had this friendly little wager about what was inside the Traveler. I told him there's nothing. So of course Andal says, well then I'm betting on everything. Everything. Lucky guess. The inside is a composite of the outside. You're gonna see some things you recognize and some things you don't.
It's a strong cloth, bro.
Real. Unless it ain't. But I can guarantee you the Shadow Legion up ahead are as real as they come.
Okay, there's the water. I was like, so inquiring minds want to know. What's going on down there, bro? I see the water now. I heard it. I just didn't see it. Bonking my head a little bit. Just bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Give myself the good bonk. I knew guys were supposed to spawn here. I knew it, bro. Here, hold this. That is gonna throw me off for at least a little while longer. Going invisible on what feels like it should be a solar subclass. You know what I mean? Super odd feeling. The thing about Invis as well is there's a certain amount of like pausing that you have to do in between certain actions. And because of that, you got to take the game a little bit more slowly. I was already playing pretty slowly before. Just kind of chilling, right? But now it feels a little bit odd. Because, like, now I have, like, a reason to be slow. Where before I was just being silly. Oh, okay. So you guys are just jerks. Got it. Well, my light side is totally filled. There we go. Here, hold this. Oh, look, a tormentor, dude. Cute. Let me tell you something about tormentors, bro. They really don't like Golden Gun. Can't imagine why, though. Oh, there was a Transcendent Butthole thing over here. I'm just gonna save that Transcendent for later. In case I need it. So anyway, yeah, so I really like the statue. Like I said, looks like a light version of the, where was it? We talked about it. The veiled statue. Yep, the veiled statue. Looks like a light version of that, so that's kind of cool. I feel like at this point, you should be able to do something with those. Also, these shapes. Here's another one of these shapes, right? Just floating shapes. And, like, I get that the DLC is called the final shape, but, like, this one's blue, the other ones were red. What's going on with that? Oh no, I wasted my Transcendent. Ah, nice, bro. One of those cool hand chairs. Perfect. Nailing it. Hey, if I hit you with this grenade, does that do anything? Nope. Surely does not. It is cool looking, though. That was dope. Can I go back to the Transcendent Butthole and snag me another buff? Because that'd be nice. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Prismatic Flare, that's what it's called. Transcendent Butthole is the scientific term. No, okay, so we're starting to see...
Bird from our vision.
Yeah, the bird.
That can't be a coincidence. Let's follow it.
What do you think I've been doing this whole time, dude? Bro, this thing has 2 thumbs. That's... creepy and fun. Imagine how good its grip is, though, you know? So we're starting to see the corruption from the Witness now, as we move away from the tower. I like this tree right here. It seems like a weird place for a tree to grow. Also, I bet I have to go over to those things. Can I shoot them from here? No. Fine, I'm going. Oh, I know I can shoot those guys from here, though. I'm not going to, but I know that I can. Hey.
Kate, is that you? Glint, where's the damn kid? I've been trying to raise you both on comms for hours.
Gone.
Gone?
The hell do you mean, gone?
The anomaly we were investigating, it's a construct of darkness, I think, a cave mouth. It felt wrong, like it doesn't belong here. I begged him
You
not
think?
to go inside, but you know how he is. I tried to follow, I did. That barrier, this place, the cave, it's impossible for me to push past it all.
Stay where you are. We'll find a way through.
Yeah, just relax, Clint. Alright? The boss is coming. Oh, that's not the Transcendent button. There it is. There, you take that. Nice. Stand in front of this for me. You wouldn't mind. Here, you take this. Aw, stupid swarm grenade, bro. Gotcha. Okay. Making my way down, Trav. Come on. Show me your head. I'm just kind of messing with it. Getting a feel for everything.
These locks control that barrier between us and Crow.
Aid, any ideas?
Oh, I was never good at puzzles. Was always more Ikora's thing.
Psionic insight. Psionic insight. Got it. Cool. So, if I had to guess, I'd say I probably have to go to the left and right side until I find the things that very obviously look like something to pick up. Oh, probably not over here.
Those taken scions might share a connection with that dial.
Or probably yes over here. Hello? Mom? Let's see how long you take for the puzzle. It's pretty easy. Yeah, let's find out. Probably a long time. Especially since I've been screwing around half this time, you know? Okay, see you later. I feel like these take a long time to shoot. See what I mean? Hey, friend, come here. Come here a minute. I want to show you something. Shoot me. Shoot me. No? Psionic insight. So I gotta kill one each time? Do I gotta bring it all the way to the edge? Or is it gonna give me some kind of obvious... I see. Yep, cool.
That's it. Do you see any other dials in the area?
I mean, there's the one that I left earlier.
Guardian will handle it.
Please hurry, Guardian. Crow has no one to raise him if he falls.
Look, man, I'll go at my own pace. If Crow dies, that's his fault.
He's my guardian. My responsibility.
And you're his. I know you want eyes on him, but you need to stay out of sight until help gets there.
Honestly. And if Crow dies, well, serves him right. Excuse me, friend. I got stuff to do today. I don't have time to be screwing around, alright? I just heard something say pain. Scion friends? There you are. Guess it doesn't really matter which way I go, huh? It's gonna take a few regardless. Bang. There's the unlock here. Cool. No, 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 no. You stay in my line of sight, friend. I'm not done with you. Perfect. That's a great place for you. Alright, I'll come back for you guys in case I need you for later. Oh, what's it need me to go back the other way now? Okay. Thank you. Awesome. So that's one. I feel like I should be able to go through there. Not sure why I can't. Or if I should even realistically be able to. Have to check that out in a little bit. I know that I missed a dial back this way, though. There's this dial, which I already finished. I need that green. And then there was this dial over here. The one we started with. Friend. There it is. Oh, okay, so you're annoying. I got you. Alright, well, let me kill some of your friends, and then I'll deal with you. Oops. Okay, so. Just gonna slide out of the way here. Snag my little heal. Legitimately, one of my favorite weapons in the entire game now. Luna's Howl. Never thought I'd be saying that. Uh-oh. Might die. Nope. Here. I need to borrow your face for a second there, friend. Sonic Insight ×3. Man, you guys are annoying. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Can't freeze me in my super. Perfect, right? Nailed it, or do you have another one? You have another one, okay. Cool. And one more, right? Scions? There you are. But these bats just will not quit.
Cade, what do you make of that bird that led us to Glint?
Well, it seems pretty obvious to me. I think it's pretty obvious to you, too. The real mystery is why nobody wants to say it out loud.
I will. The Traveler. It's helping us.
I love that this one tree is a different color than all the other trees in the area. I don't know why it's a different color, but I love the autumn leaves on this tree. And I love the face in the rocks. Very cool, dude. Very cool. Super dope scenery all around. I like the little, like, flags, streamers. There's a streamer acknowledging streamers here. I would imagine, yeah, I was gonna say, I would imagine I fight a big thing now. I'll probably have to be transcendent at some point during this fight. Aw, man. Yeah. Oh no, not contacting Destiny servers. My arch nemesis. My only weakness. Hey. You're just gonna stand in that over and over again, aren't you? Sweet. Fine. Thank you. Where's your friend? Okay, so I'm just gonna go around then. Don't think I can hit your head from there. Alright, so you just rotate, huh? Cute. Just gonna wait for my health. This guy's got a lot of hit points. I think I'm just gonna break his shield the old-fashioned way. Use the heavy on him. There you go. Yep. Take my moment to reload. Oh my god, you're gonna come forward? That was so sweet of you, dude. Okay, see you soon.
You're through! I'm coming with you. No, Clint, you hold. The Guardian will give us the all clear.
If you like faces and all that, have a look at your surroundings. Remember they said we won't do body horror. Yeah, dude, I was thinking about that earlier when I saw the hands and the two thumbs on either side. They definitely did lean into the body horror thing. Like, you look at it, bro. Like, it's getting worse, too, the farther in we go. It's really cool. I absolutely love the way, like, the aesthetic is coming together here. The farther in we go, and, like, the more, like, kind of messed up everything is getting along the way. Amazing. Please don't kick me out, dude. Please. Is it just me, or does this look like a lion head? Or maybe like a bear? I don't know. I love how Cade is worried about Glint enough to tell them not to go alone, since they could die like Sundance. Yeah, that, it shows the difference in Cade's personality since he died. Hello. Listen to the sound. It's making like a cracking glass sound. Dope. It shows the difference in Cade's personality since he's, died. You know, he's a lot different than he used to be. It turns out those were just parts of a shield. I didn't have to worry about those at all. Alright, just coming on through. Making my way downtown. Looks very stasis-like. I like the way everything is like blue and crystalline. It almost reminds you of the one race from Elden Ring. You know, all the old dudes that had crystals growing out of their back. I know they have a name, I just don't know what it is. Off the top of my head. Are you down here? If I were Destiny, I would... Yep, I knew it. I would put the way out down there. Looks like you can also go this way, potentially. Do I take the high road or the low road? I'm gonna take the low road. Go all the way around. I'm gonna go underneath. Just see what happens. I imagine they lead to the same place, but with slightly different terrain. Nope. Turns out the low road leads you to orbit. Who knew, bro? Who could have guessed that one? Well, we did have a good long time in there, so at least there's that, right? Hopefully I don't have to do that boss fight all over again. Because that was a pain. That would be a pain to repeat all the way from the beginning. Son of a bitch. Why do you do this to me, Bungie? Why do you hate fun? Got a checkpoint after that fight. I thought so. But God, why do they hate fun, Pedro? They're killing me, Smalls. Oh, error code current. I got an error code when it kicked me the first time there. Try it again. We're just gonna keep trying. Eventually, we will get back to the mission. Ideally, right? Fingers crossed. We'll make it back. What I got here? I got a heliocentric error code current. Try that again. I got a heliocentric with enlightened action and adrenaline junkie. I also got a crux termination with envious assassin demolitionist. So that could be pretty good. I do like demo. It is my favorite, one of my favorite perks. I kind of want to put this 916 into my into my linear fusion cataclysmic. Couldn't think of the name. I love the orbit view on the Pale Heart. I love the like the pink behind you looks so cool. The pink, purple, and blue. Very cool color schemes. Go to Nessus and select the Exodus Crash Strike. Okay. Nessus. Inverted Spire. Exodus Crash. LZ temporarily inaccessible. Unusual hostile activity detected. Failsafe. I wonder if that has to do with the Echo mission. You know? With the Echo stuff. It's interesting to say the least. Alright, so I also got something blue from there. A 923 helmet. It's a pretty big upgrade, not gonna lie. 923. I think I'll save it for a little bit longer. Just see if I can get a little bit more out of that before I move forward. How am I looking in the old artifact? Not quite there for another artifact perk. Error code current. Oof. Contacting Destiny servers. At least it's not as bad as... It's still not as bad as the last Epoch launch on day one. Everybody hated on me for hating on that game. I got so much hate. I don't know if you guys saw the video I made back in, like, February, where I talked about, like, how I refunded last Epoch because I couldn't even play the game. And, like, it was, like, the next day, the next morning at 9 o'clock in the morning, I tried to log in. I still couldn't play the game. And I just straight up refunded the whole thing. And people got super pissed. They were like, why would you hate on an indie studio like this? You know they're trying their best. And I'm like, yeah, but I spent money on this, bro. Like, if I can't log in at 9 o'clock in the morning Eastern when no one is online, right? Like, there should be, like, server stability should be at a maximum at that point. Like, who's on at 9 o'clock in the morning Eastern? Like, that's, like, late for Australia. It's like middle of the day for Europe, right? Like, I feel like that should be, like, prime time for people to be off. Especially since I was on the Eastern US servers. I don't know, man. But yeah, I got a ton of hate for that. Error code cacao. Contacting Destiny servers. Get it together, Bungie. I'm trying to play the game. Classic Destiny. Oh, 250 clan XP. Thanks, guys. Well, I guess while it's kicking me out, hey, I got another, got some of these seasonal challenges done already. The game hates me. I can't even claim my stuff out of the season pass. Oh, there it goes. It is having trouble. It knew I was trouble when I walked in. Let's check out the grenade launcher. Radiolaria transposer. Rapid final blows cause targets to explode in a pool of radiolarian fluid. Okay, so that's definitely... Okay, so now we know that Echoes is definitely related to the Exodus Crash Strike on Nessus, because the Vex are, like, featured in the origin trait of the weapon. So, we know that it will probably work like the old, breach fire grenade launchers, and that, it will probably fire just like that. And look, you've got failsafe here in the flavor text. I think I've had a little too much peace and quiet, says failsafe. Alright. Let's read the lore real quick while we wait for it to come back. I take it back. That's a whole lot of lore. I do want to know what's going on, but we do have a week until that comes out anyway, so. Try it again. Trying it again. Maybe I should stop going into menus while it's loading, huh? That might help. Alright, so this is the Displacer Beast. Spectral Displacer Beast Hunter Armor from the D&D collaboration. Very cool. Displacer Beasts are a very cool enemy in D&D. Really awesome looking armor set, dude. I absolutely love this. Would I pay $20 for it? Maybe. Maybe. I want to be able to, I really wanted the Witcher armor, honestly. I never did buy it. Maybe that'll come back around at some point, you know? Probably won't be for a little bit, but it'd be nice if it did. My problem with Destiny collabs is that just one armor costs 20 bucks. Yeah, they do got to make their money off it. And they charge out the ass for it, I'll tell you what. They are not afraid to charge out the ass for their stuff. The Omnioculus mask. That is not what my Omnioculus looks like. Not at all. That's okay. A what?
You don't even have a VR.
A VR? What are you talking about? You don't know what I'm talking about, honey. My kid's like, you don't even have a VR. I'm like, you don't even have a clue. Gotta set this kid up with some Blue's Clues. Introduce her to my pal Steve, who is now Joe. The bird screaming in the back, error, yeah. Cacao! That's exactly what's going on, bro. Alright, let's see the ship. The Queen of Dragons. That is pretty cool ship. I do like that. Where is the Luminous Void shader? That looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. The time of dragons will come again. Nice. The Owlbear Chariot. Sparrow. I like that a lot as well. Error code current. Got the boot to the head finisher. I'm not sure who's out there wishing they could put a boot to someone's head, but I'm sure there's someone. I guarantee someone loves that finisher. Is this new? Opalized nobility? Maybe not new. With this season. Might have come out last season, it looks like. Does look cool, though. Not a super huge fan of that shader. And a rat projection. Gross. Awesome. Not a rat guy. Not a big fan of the rat. That's a new shader and ornament. They have the Echoes icon on the top left. You're right. You're right. I did see that. It didn't click with me, but I did see it. Because it said royalty, my brain was like, oh yeah, it's gotta be with the old Queen season. But yeah, no, that does make sense. Why are there 3 of them? Do you only get to equip it 3 times? Like, that doesn't make sense. That is a creepy looking helmet. Not gonna lie. They appear to be the same. Unless I'm stupid. Probably am. One's got a lot of teeth. Hey, baby. Welcome home.
Hi,
Ah, it says the class. Got it. Got it. That makes sense. It does. Warlock, Titan, Hunter. Got it. They're basically the same helmet. But cool. We got an incorporeal cat. So that's kind of cute. You can pet your spectral cat. Look at the TV. See the spectral cat.
I like it.
She likes it. She likes it, chat. Star just got home. We have the winged wolf vehicle. This is the skimmer, right? The skimmer from what was it? Guardian Games or whatever. I'm sure that's a reference to something. I just don't know what it is. Mischief ship. That's kind of cool looking. It's got the, they're really going with the Rat King thing this season. Really leaning heavily into the Rat King. Gifted conviction chest. Nice. This is, presumably that's going to be the one that gives you the, blinding or whatever it is on the arc aspect usage. So that's cool. Relativism. An ornament for that. Cloak. That is a very grand cloak. Very bird looking. In my opinion. It's got the cool prismatic glow on the back though, so that's kind of neat. Is it on the front too? Yeah, it's on the front too. You can upgrade a normal armor into artifice armor. Yes. I did hear about that. 10,000 glimmer and 1 exotic cipher. So we finally have a use for those exotic ciphers that we've been, that have been, like, sitting in our inventory for many seasons. We can't do anything with because we have all the goddamn exotics in the game. Finally have some reason to use them. Still hunt. One shot. I kinda love this one. I don't know what the base model of Still Hunt looks like, and I'm gonna wait to look at it until I do find the weapon on its own, but I kinda love that. 53rd, this is like a Vex version of the Ace of Spades. And I like this too. I wouldn't use it necessarily, but I do really like it. And Kvastov, so if you want to have like a very Call of Duty looking Kvastov, you can. That is literally a gun I will probably never use. Like, if I ever use it, I will be shocked. I can't think of a time where I could give a damn about the Kvastov. I didn't care about it then, probably not going to care about it now. Oh, we've got the Big B's Fist finisher. Big B's, Big B was a wizard in D&D, and he created a bunch of spells. And Big B's hand is one of the spells he made. So we've got Big B's Fist for this Dungeons and Dragons collaboration. So that's really cool. I do like that. It's a shame I can't get into the game. Sure do wish I could play the game, Bungie.
Play?
No, I can't play right now, hun. I keep getting kicked out. I get error coded to death as soon as I get in. Because we're doing great. We're doing great. I'm gonna let it be with no menus up and see if I still get error coded. Based on the fact that my ship hasn't moved yet, I'm gonna say I probably will. Oh. Maybe. Oh my god. Are we gonna get to play the game? I've made it here several times before. Launch. It's launching me to the checkpoint where it kicked me out before. I'm not gonna open any menus. Hoping for the best. Please be the best. Please. It's not looking good. I'm gonna leave the menus off for now, while we wait to see what happens. Damn it. Error code current. That is currently the most annoying thing in the game. Yo, when you scroll over the pale heart, did you notice this yet? You scroll over the pale heart, it opens up. It's got a little animation. So that's pretty dope. At least I'm getting a good view of the orbit screen. My god, it is hot. It's gone down 6 degrees, apparently, though. 7 degrees since earlier, so at least there's that. You said it feels better outside? Oh, you're toasting bread. That explains why it's so hot. It's all good. I've spawned in again. Let's see if I can make it over to the thing. Pressing the button. Survey says... Oh my god. It's painful, dude. Not yet. I'm sad that we don't have access to the Witcher collaboration armor. I really liked the way that looked. I wanted to buy it for one of my 2 characters, one of my 3 characters even. I didn't decide which one, so I never did end up buying it yet, but hopefully soon. They'll bring it back. Right? It's not available? Oh, yeah, it is. It is still available. All right, cool. Good. I don't think I want it for my hunter. Although I do like it. Is this happening to you as well, Pedro? Or are you able to actually access the game? The one I like the most is Titan because vanilla start Witcher 3 outfit. That makes sense. Bro, I have the Witcher 3. I've bought it like 4 times. And I have never played the game. I really want to. I'm doing some strikes, got kicked twice, gotcha. I really want to play The Witcher 3. Every time I boot it up, I get sidetracked, and then I don't come back to it for like a year. I don't know why that happens to me, but here I am. Nobody's perfect, right? This is the Assassin's Creed finisher. It does look kind of cool, not gonna lie. Instinctive archery. That one's not my favorite. Whirling Chaos. Didn't I already have this one? I feel like I already had this one. It's got like a whip. I guess not. Inspired by lore and legends from a distant universe. Cute. Thread the needle. Up my sleeve. I mean, if I had it right, then it wouldn't be in here. So, I don't know why I think I have it. If I'm literally looking at it for sale. At least you hope it wouldn't be in here. Knighting ceremony. Finishers are some of my favorite things in the game. Like, the different finishers that they have. Some, like, certain ones really resonate with, like, you know, your headcanon, your mental lore for your character, for me. And then there are other ones that just are a complete miss for me. Like the ice skating finisher. I don't give a single shit about the ice skating finisher. I'm sad I didn't make it to the end of the season pass for last season. I was literally at 98. And right as the season ended, right as we went down, I was able to claim my season pass 98 reward. And then everything went down right after. I claimed it on all 3 characters, and it was gone. Game was gone. I tried. This is one of my favorite ornaments in the whole game. I don't even use this sword, I just love this ornament. I love this thing, dude. Super dope looking. I wish that I had gotten, to play the Pantheon while that was active. There was a lot of the raid exotics that I still don't have. Not that I'm really that worried about it, because, like, I probably wouldn't even use them. They just sit in my vault, take up more of my vault space, but still. Doesn't hurt. Being able to do finishers was the best thing that Shadowkeep gave us. Yeah, I agree. I agree. That and the spark of inspiration that came from seeing the pyramid ship. Seeing a pyramid ship for the first time inside the moon, it breathed new story life into the game for me. Before that, the game was just having fun. The game was just, I'm doing this because it's enjoyable. I didn't actually, like, care that there wasn't a story until they started making one. And then I was super hungry for more story content. I have not had a contacting Destiny servers in a couple of minutes. A fupple is what I was about to say. A couple of minutes, so we're gonna give it a shot. Son of a bitch, dude. Bungie, you hate fun. Let's swing over to Twitter and just see if Bungie's, like, if the Destiny 2 team has said anything. No. And we go over to Destiny itself. Destiny the game, last thing they posted was 5 hours ago. Guardians make their own Fate trailer. Oh, I'm in! Yes, bro. Okay.
No, Glint, you hold. The Guardian will give us the all clear.
Yeah, Glint, relax, dude. I'll give you the all clear. Alright? It's gonna be fine. Oh, there was supposed to be a thing here, huh? Definitely did not see this the last time I was here. We're just gonna... I assume I can shoot this. Looks shootable. And I can. Stand on the transcendent butthole. Keep that transcendent until I need it for something. There's the guy I need it for. You got a big old health bar. I'm gonna go ahead and pop Transcendent. And I'm gonna totally miss his backpack. Giant target. I'm just gonna miss it completely. I didn't miss that time though, did I? Oh look, there's another one. Just gonna dodge that way. Get myself out of the way of the flying things that are coming my way. Next. Is that right? Okay, see you later. Neat. Claim prismatic reward. Yo, let's go, bro. The golden chest gave me more prismatic subclass options. That's amazing. Please let me pick up my goddamn loot. Snare bomb. Upgrade modules. Some blues. Oh, is there still people here? Bag of dicks. Trying to look at my prismatic subclass options, man. Alright, so I got a snare bomb. Throw a smoke that attaches to surfaces and pings target radar, then detonates into a disorienting smoke cloud, weakening nearby targets. Targets within the smoke cloud take damage over time. So basically the same as the Void one, and it drops the weaken effect on things, so that's cool. And then we also got the Arc Bolt Grenade, which is obviously the same as the traditional Arc Bolt. I think I'm gonna leave the Solar Grenade on because it does. Actually, I guess I don't really need to. I'll still leave the Solar Grenade on. Okay, see you later, bird. Yeah, I'll be around. I'm busy looking at stuff right now, though. Whoa. Sweet. This is a great place to play a game. What's down here? Oh, yeah, that's right. This is the spot where I said, you know, if I were Bungie, I would let you go underneath, right? And then underneath took me to orbit. I forgot about that. Look at those pretty hands. So many hands sticking out everywhere.
This must be it.
Must be.
Clint's right. This feels cancerous. Like a blight. But it's different somehow. What is this?
I don't know. If I stand here, will I die?
Indecision.
Guardian, you were thrust into an unending life of certitude.
Oh, the sound is really cool.
It's in my mind, trying to tear me apart.
Let us free you from this architect of your enslavement.
No, I'm good.
No! I did it. I fought it off. Shut it out.
Good job.
Our voice will suffice.
Man, that sounds cool. Can I go through? Hey, look, I made it. Oh, it's echoey. What an interesting cave structure. I bet I die if I fall down. Maybe not. Let's find out. Nope. Hello? Oh, I'm getting, like, crackling.
Diorama.
It is but a facsimile, a testament to loyalty, an expression of longing. Crow. We see his heart held in talons. We hear it beat with his twin sister's squeal. Within the final shape, we offered a vision of our pride. Of yours. Friends, looking to him with trust. But, like you, he chose pain.
You use the darkness to exploit Crow's memories?
What a jerk.
And the light, to give them form. Don't you see how beautiful it all could be?
Man, you guys are tall. A lot taller than I remember. Crow, what you about to do to your sister with them two fingers? I don't like it here. I'm getting out of here. You guys are weird. Alright? Hello? Mom? Am I going the right way, or am I going back the way I came? Ah, look at all the body horror. Nice. They look like they gotta poop. Do I not drop down? Is that not the way? Oh, I go up. Got it. Enjoy your poop. Looks painful. I'll give him a gentle bag on the way out. Is that Crow again?
We offered to erase Prince Uldren's stain from the Dream City. To grant Crow dominion of the reef, the Awoken, and all the stars beyond. But he chose pain.
As he does. Aw, you're so lucky I can't jump onto your lap and tell you what I want for Christmas. You are so lucky. I like how I can move now. Wait, isn't this the way I came? Or is this the proper way? That's gotta be the proper way, right? That was not the way I came. It just looked very similar. Make sure I'm not jumping into my own death. More doo-doo faces. I gotta go up again? No, down this time? Okay, down we go. Geronimo. Thank God my ghost can shed some light on the subject, eh? This way? That's a big axe. You gonna tell me about Saladin now? What'd you do to his dog?
Believes he is resisting temptation. As do you. That material is immaterial.
Aw, dude, the witness's voice is so cool.
His heart. And he believes his capacity for pain is that purpose.
Oh, the voice changed to a female.
It is why he subjects himself so completely to your traveler. This belief was taught, conditioned into you. It can be unlearned.
Oh, God, I love it. I hate that the two dogs got split in half. Or in whatever that is, like fifths. But the voice is really cool. The axe is gigantic. I don't know how he picks that thing up. It's like an axe from Elden Ring, dude. It's like Godfrey's axe. Can't melee. I wanted to melee the shield. Oh yeah, here's the statue. We were just talking about you.
There. Up ahead. Crow.
What's up, my guy?
Crow?
Quiet. Listen.
Oh, yep. It's whispering unintelligibly.
I've seen these veiled statues before. You have too. It's whispering something, but I can't quite make it out.
Stop listening to it!
I told you to wait outside.
Glint.
This place is... I don't know what kind of effect it's going to have on you.
He's right, Glint.
I don't care. He doesn't get to make those decisions for me. We're supposed to be a team. Guardian and Ghost. That's how the Traveler made us.
I'm sorry.
Don't ever leave me behind again.
I'm sorry, Glint.
Promise.
But you're gonna have to get the hell out of here.
Let's set up camp outside. Kate's not far.
Of course he isn't. Tell me you got the drop on him at least.
You and the Guardian both need better boots.
Well, maybe I'll get lucky this time.
You want me to leave? Or is that the end? New mission available. Well, alright. I'm not going to leave because I'm afraid that it will ruin the game. That it will ruin my progress. But what I will do is have a good time right before the mission ends. Whoa. Big scary statue. Okay, fingers crossed it lets me continue. That's the end of that mission, so I don't need to worry about, like, a, losing my progress. It gave me the mission complete, so at least there's that. Like a setback. I just got a warning screen on a loading. Like a contacting Destiny service. Prismatic acquisition issue. Players who completed the transmigration mission but did not unlock Prismatic will need to replay the mission solo to acquire the new subclass. RIP. That sucks. Sucks for everybody who played with a team, huh? Rip the dream. Contacting Destiny servers. Thank God we unlocked our Prismatic subclass, dude. Oh, error code current. Could I? Alright, so before we dive into this next mission, I gotta make my kid something to eat real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Bungie, whenever I get kicked to orbit, 200 IQ. Yeah, they know how to keep me from finishing the story. That's for damn sure. They're like, we can't let him finish the story too fast. Gotta keep kicking him to orbit over and over again. If we just keep kicking him, he'll never get to finish the story. It'll be over before he knows it. It's ridiculous. I feel like this should have updated. There it goes. Woof. It is quite warm. Quite warm. Alright, so just like before, I'm gonna not open any menus and hope for the best.
It's hard to describe.
Oh, yeah?
It's like these pockets of darkness are physical manifestations of the Witness's presence here. An infection, festering.
You said it spoke to you.
In the dark, tempting me. The Witness knows what's in our hearts and minds. It promises to make it all real. Listen, whatever the Witness is doing to the Traveler, our ghosts can feel it too. And it's spreading.
I just wanted to have a sit too.
Know what to do.
Oh, don't worry, kid. We'll find her. Even if we have to blast our way through.
I don't think it's that simple.
Sometimes it can be. Let's just get our bearings again. Refocus.
Agreed.
$314,000 people on Steam peak today. The all-time peak is 316,000. And all this, considering the server problems, nice. Yeah, dude, no kidding. Only 2,000 off of the all-time peak for Destiny 2 is crazy. A lot of people were really excited about this. Imagine, you know, tomorrow when everything is nice and stable. You know, I bet we'll hit pretty close to that record again. Seems like it's working pretty well so far. I like how the camp keeps moving forward as well. Like, as you progress through the missions, your little campsite moves forward a little bit more and a little bit more into the Pale Heart. That's pretty dope. What do you got for me, Ghost?
What a relief to see Crow and Glint again. That cave we found him in.
Why does my ghost look like he's about to burst?
A malignant place like that inside the Traveler feels blasphemous.
You see, did this happen to your ghost?
Just darkness. It was reshaped by the Witness, corrupted. No wonder
It's damaged from the thing earlier. Oh no, we're gonna lose our ghost at the end of this, aren't we?
It still protects us, as much as it can, anyway. My shell? Don't worry. It's not as bad as it looks. The Witness barely left a crack. We take hits and we get back up again. Right, Guardian? Listen, the others spotted a location nearby that resembles the Io Cradle. Sounds like something that would be of interest to a warlock we know.
Ah, man, the ghost's voice even sounds different after that, bro. That does not feel good. Rocket-assisted frame sidearm. A strand one. Let's go, dude. I'll look at that in a second. The call. Nice. The Witness's presence inside the Traveler has manifested as psychic wounds, spreading physical corruption through its pale heart. These concentrations of darkness are dangerous. Ghost claims that the damage he took while fighting the Witness's possession is superficial, but you recognize when he's lying. Both he and the Traveler are very hurt, and things are only going to get worse if you don't find a way to stop the Witness. The Vanguard Warlock Ikora will know what to do. You must find her. Must I? I've been having a blast with that sidearm. Oh, shit. The pun. I can't wait to see what kind of roll I get. Listen to the radio at Refuge of Repose. Okay. I will. Right after I look at my brand new sidearm, baby. Yo, this thing is awesome looking. We go together. Is this, Osiris? Oh, man. I want to read this lore. I kind of want to read the lore on all the weapons as we get them. just because, like, everything is kind of set around, So, the Ace of Spades, for those of you who don't know, the Ace of Spades, you know, is Cade Six's gun. All of the guns that have been introduced from the Pale Heart are to round out the deck of of cards, right? So, we had the Ace of Spades. This is the Call, which is another cards reference, right? And it has this origin trait, Dealer's Choice. Final blows with this weapon grant a small amount of super energy. Equipping multiple weapons from the Pale Heart increases the effect. And you can see the different suits from cards here on the origin trait. I'm trying to figure out which one this is. I guess Diamond? Like, because of the diamonds here? Hard to say, right? But I feel like this one would be diamonds. And I have Beacon Rounds. Final blows with this weapon grant your projectiles tracking. Dealing further damage extends the duration and multi-kill clip. Oh, yeah, so it's not a fixed roll? That's what I was going to ask you, if it was a fixed roll or not. And I got Flared Magwell for that faster reload. Let's go, baby. So this is a good roll, then. I don't actually have the rocket sidearm from Warlord's Ruin yet, so I'm kind of excited to finally have one of these. I'm gonna make sure that I lock it so that I don't accidentally delete it. The lore says, we go together. A wheezy blast of smoke vents out of the Grey Pigeon's engines. That's Saint 14's ship. Its thrusters wind down, failing to initialize. When was the last time you had this rust bucket serviced? Osiris wonders aloud, running a hand along the pockmarked side of the jump ship. Better yet, when was the last time you even flew it? Saint 14 shouts indistinctly from the cockpit. Hammering follows, and then another weary whine from the engines before a dusty blast of smoke sputters from the exhaust. Osiris makes a soft sound in the back of his throat and ducks under one of the wings. Don't. That's my Saint 14 impression. I hope you guys liked it. That'll be the last time you hear it. Saint blurts out as he emerges from the cockpit, stopping Osiris before he can set foot on the stairs. You need a new ship. I say don't, and you still criticize, Saint grumbles, lumbering down the steps. She's a good bird, flies well. It's just been a little while. She is sleepy. Osiris swipes a finger along the hydraulics. She certainly is, he quips while Saint glowers tenderly from nearby. Didn't you have Miss Holiday? He stops and lowers his gaze. Ah, yes. I am not one to easily trust another's hands, Saint says as he approaches Osiris, lacing their fingers together. And I have not had time to maintain the ship myself. Osiris leans into the touch and presses his free hand into Saint's breastplate. But I have to be ready to answer Zavala's call when the time comes. Osiris shakes his head, looking up into Saint's eyes. We answer that call together. I will not leave you aside to wander off into another dimension without me again. His hand at Saint's chest curls into a fist. Never again. Saint wants to fight, but it is one battle he knows he will not win. Instead, he lifts the hand he holds to his mouth, presses a kiss into Osiris's knuckles. Never again. Aww, that's adorable. You gotta love it, dude. You gotta love it. I thought this was Ikora here, but I guess it's Osiris. Kind of marked into the weapon. With the luminous void shader. Makes it pink. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. Erebus Gloss. Glance. Looks pretty good. Scarlet Semblance. Oh, I really like the way Scarlet Semblance looks. Alright, we're going with this one. Pretty goddamn sexy. It's a good roll, but doesn't matter because it's craftable. Hell yeah. I personally really like crafting. I don't mind when things were craftable. It doesn't bother me that things were craftable at all. So I'm glad that things are still able to be crafted. Oh, we can barely hear Mara.
The helm signal. Mara, we can barely hear you.
I just said that.
I'll try to boost the connection.
Crow? Does this reach you?
She can't hear us. I'll keep trying to clean up the signal.
Okay, you do that.
The portal remains unstable, and your enemy has barred the way behind you.
Aw, man.
The abominations you encountered are of the Witness's making. This is but a fraction of the power it now wields.
Oh, yeah?
Using stolen light, It has created a new army in opposition to the one the Traveler raised. Stewards of the final shape. No matter. The Coalition convenes to devise a method of dispelling the Witness's interference. Keitel and Misrax have promising theories. Once this desperate attempt to slow us is left broken, we will rejoin the attack. Let my voice send you now, in flight to strike down the Witness and all its followers. Go with hope and with vengeance.
That's what we're gonna go with. Hope and vengeance. You heard it here, baby. Alright, so, do I have any upgrades that are worth putting in? Yes. This is worth it. Gotta keep upgrading my light level, because the light level on these missions will continue to increase as we go forward here. 1922, I don't really care too much about that. I don't have a heavy to put in yet. 1906. 1925, but I don't want to infuse that, so we're just gonna hang on to it. And, alright, here we go. Oh, that's right. Activity power disabled. Your power is matched to the activity, so that's good. Exegesis? 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 I don't know. Let's do it. I did not check the modifier for this mission. I should probably check that when I zone in. Right, no touching the menus. Gotta take my hands off the keyboard. That way, hopefully, I get to continue. Executable Jesus. Aw, man. Aw, man, dude. That's rough. Star saw a Facebook post the other day. It said, what's the worst part about not having a son or a child? And she follows an account named God over there. And God responded and said, not being able to see them crucified. Which, yikes, bro. Jesus. Not having to see them crucified. Okay, well, that's a lot better. Excuse me. That's slightly better. Not by much, though. I do really like the intensity of the colors here in the load screen. Looks pretty good. Pretty good. You said it, Jesus. Yeah, dude. It's rough, man. Please, Bungie. Let me play game. Let's check the Steam concurrence right now. If I can. Steam charts. Destiny 2. Steam charts, Destiny 2. 285,000 people on Steam playing 9 minutes ago. So that's pretty goddamn good. And like you said, 314,000 as the 24-hour peak. So, like, all of that is from today, because for the previous 24 hours, the game's been offline, right? So, 314,000, the all-time peak is 316,000, so very close to the most players Destiny has ever had on Steam. Which is wild to think about. Now, if only we could play the game, right? If only we could play the goddamn game. So badly do I want it to work so that I can continue. Like, if I could blast the game, I would have been done with the campaign by now. Like, if I could have logged on 6 hours ago, I fully believe that I would have been done with the campaign by now. Like, when it launched, when I was supposed to be able to log on. Take a look around the map of the Pale Heart. It's huge. That's what she said. Let me see. Alright, so this is where we started. Over here. Then we moved our way into the Lost City, right? This was where we started at Mission 2, right? And then through Mission 2, we made our way through the landing over to this new spot. The Refuge of Repose, right? Then we keep going. Presumably in this next mission, we'll make our way over here. We'll probably have a little campity camp right here, right? And then We'll make our way through the seclusion. So we're going to do the blooming. And then the seclusion will probably be the mission after that. Then we have the divide, the impasse, the transgression. It looks like the transgression is where it ends. It is pretty large, though. I like the way that this one is linear and not just like a big open circle like the other planets. Like, it's weird to think of them like that as a big circle, but that's essentially what they are, right? They're just like a big enclosed circle. This one, the campaign has you moving from one part to the next part to the next part. And I think that's pretty cool. "52 friends online, bro. I can't tell you the last time I saw 52 friends online at the same time. Genuinely. Can't tell you the last time. Look at them all. Okay, taking my hands off the keyboard. Crossing my fingers. Contacting Destiny servers. Son of a bitch. Why have you forsaken me? That's right. Stop kicking or I'll kick you. That's right, dude. Flip a table. Please. I'm gonna throw up the picture from earlier. Just, this is where I'm at. It's just rage-inducing. Nope. What's going on in my journey? What's going on in the old journey? If I come over here, I can see the new exotics. Let's see, in the kinetic slot. I got a bunch I don't have in the kinetic slot. 2 unknowns. Yeah, bro, I have not... the Still Hunt. Still Hunt is solar. That kind of sucks. That kind of makes me sad because the, I do really like the way the base model looks. I think I like the ornament a little bit better. I say that, right? And then, like, I'm super into the way it looks on the side. Ooh, it's tough. It's tough. Picking up orbs of power or landing... Pick up orbs of power or land precision hits to charge this weapon's super bar. Once full, press H to fire golden gun shots. A sniper that fires golden gun shots. Gains bonus ammo whenever a golden gun shot is acquired. Gains passive bonuses to target acquisition, aim down sight speed, and flinch resistance that increase when the super mode is active. Yeah, no, I still think I like this ornament better. God, it's sexy, dude. Look at the hunter knife underneath. Does the other one have a hunter knife underneath? Oh, it does. The red and gold is just speaking to me, though, man. Plus, it's a golden gun. It's a gun that lets you use golden gun. Like, come on. And it works with the Celestial Nighthawk, the helmet I have on that increased the damage you deal. It's dead sexy. I hate the way this helmet looks, though. It's actually, this is the least offensive of all of them. I was talking about this earlier, but, like, the base model, not my favorite. There's no shader that I found that I like this base model helmet with. They're all trash. Like Bungie's ability to connect me to the game. I'm just kidding. I know it's a tough day. Tough day to be Bungie. Very difficult to launch a game and have it work. Day one. While the servers are getting flooded with hundreds of thousands of people all trying to log on simultaneously. I'm not a Bungie shill, but at the same time, I do feel for them. It's got to be difficult. Oh, God. Good luck continuing the campaign, dude. It's 1:17 a.m. here, so I'm gonna go to sleep. All right, Pedro, thanks for hanging out all day. Thank you so much for the gifted bits. Thank you so much for the sub. And, like, dude, you spent more time here than anybody, so I really appreciate you coming and chilling with me today while we blast through some of this. And hopefully we can attack it some more tomorrow. Hopefully, right? God willing. Bungie, God willing. I don't know when we're going to be able to play the game again. The Witness has enacted the final shape on Bungie's servers. You know, he did the, like, split them up into little pieces thing to Bungie's servers. Oh, wow, I have a lot more for my artifacts now. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We got Unstoppable Scout. We got Unstoppable Sidearm. Let's go ahead and throw on Unstoppable Sidearm. This new sidearm I got is a special weapon, right? Uses special ammo. Does it tell us anymore? I don't think it does. If it does, I don't know where. If I hover over it. Special, yes. Special, yep. Cool. Nice. So at the very least, I'll be able to use that with the Unstoppable and still have a special weapon on, so that'll be good. Weapons with the Radiolaria Transposer Origin perk deal increased damage to Vex. Extends the duration of the Radiolaria pools created by Radiolaria Transposer. So that'll be cool when we do get some of those weapons, which will probably be next week, I would imagine, since the Echo season starts next week. I like how the spicy ramen coupon is here on the seasonal artifacts too. That's really cool. The Pokedex, as I'm going to call it. Destiny's Pokedex. Weapons with the Dealer's Choice, Radiolaria Transposer, Collective Purpose, and Sundering Origin traits are always overcharged for you when that modifier is active, so that's cool. The energy cost of elemental charge mods are significantly discounted. Now we're talking. Except I already have charge mods. What are charge mods? Elemental charge. Is that like, is that not Surges? Ah, here it is. Elemental charge. Has an escalating chance to give you armor charge. It's gotta be these, right? It's gotta be these. Yeah, but I already have all of my slots filled here. Except for the one for raids. So maybe not that one. Rounds loaded by the Cast No Shadows Origin perk can overflow the magazine. I don't know what that is. So, but alright. While using weapons with the Dealer's Choice Origin trait, combatant precision final blows, or rapidly defeating combatants, cause the target to explode, dealing solar damage to nearby combatants. Well, that's pretty cool. Having several equipped weapons with the Dealer's Choice Origin trait increases the effect of the explosion. That sounds awesome. Probably gonna pick that up, honestly. I'm gonna pick this up. We're gonna see if it reduces the... Because I can always just reset the artifact trait, right? Always just reset the artifact. No. No, it does not. Okay, so it does... It reduced the cost of elemental charge. As far as I can tell, I think that's it. Because these are still 3, right? But elemental charge was 3 or 4, and now it's 1. So now, at least we know, right? At least we know. And then I do like the sound of this. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick that. Oh, and I opened up the next one too? Fuck yeah, dude. Elemental Siphon, rapid final blows with kinetic weapon or weapon matching your equipped super. Create an elemental pickup that matches your equipped super. Nice. Overload Sword. I do like Overload Sword. A lot. Creeping Chill. Stasis weapon final blows against slowed targets or frozen targets. Release a burst that slows. Neat. Breaking a combatant's shield grants increased weapon stability, handling, and reload speed. Swords gain increased guard resistance. Not my favorite. Maybe increased guard resistance for certain things. But again, not my favorite. Threaded Blast is one of my favorite perks from the release of Lightfall, which increases the strand explosion when you destroy a tangle. I really liked this one. I like Elemental Sword, or Overload Sword a lot, so I might have to use that. I am using a hand cannon right now, though, so... I have Overload hand cannon already. Do I really need it? So, I guess this one? Requirements not met. Oh, derp. I still need one more to be able to do it. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Can I get in? For the love of God. I'm gonna go over to my second monitor, because that's how I got in last time. And we're just gonna hope. We're just gonna hope for the best. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. We're gonna see, though. Nope. Why would it work, bro? Why actually do the thing? Come on, then. Just want to play the game, Bungie. Stop barring me from entry. One of my favorite parts about Final Shape releasing is that we're now able to put enhanced traits on weapons that did not have enhanced traits, that were not craftable. That is amazing. I was immediately able to make my Luna's Howl enhanced with both traits, which is fantastic for me. That's probably my favorite change among the stuff that is, like, old but new, like old stuff that got changed. Probably my favorite part is being able to have things enhanced now. It's like, I got that enhanced heal clip, baby. Which reminds me, I need to see, what does enhanced heal clip do? Enhanced heal clip. Allowed time before reloading is increased. Nice. Grants me cure times 2. And cure times 1 to nearby allies, which is awesome. It looks like incandescent, both incandescent and heal clip have been removed from Luna's Howl. At least according to Dim. Not sure if that's true. Let's find out. Luna's Howl, Light, GG. Let's find out. Looking at the perks. Still showing it here for me. Let's search up Luna's Howl. Luna's Howl. Search it up. It's the limited time one. Let's just hit enter, see if there's more than a couple, then we'll know. Yeah, it looks like it's all the same. Looks like it's all the same to me. Let's open that up. Is this the shiny version? That's why you're telling me this? Incandescent heal clip. Yeah, it looks like it's there. And then let's open up the second one. Still there. Just according to Dim, it's gone. It says it's not available on the version of the weapon, but I don't see a new version of the weapon. So. Survey says. I think. Maybe not. It made a sound. Yeah, it's not looking good. Alright. 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 I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna exit the game. I think I'm gonna call it a show there, chat. I've been live for almost 7 hours. I'm just gonna call it a night. Give it a chance to kind of slow down a little bit. We'll give Bungie a chance to catch up with everything that they got going on. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start the music here and make sure that we can actually hear it. Yep, we're good. All right, cool. It was really fun. I had a really good time. I really enjoyed the few missions that I was actually able to play. I just keep getting kicked out. I keep getting kicked out over and over again. So we'll just give it a little bit. I'll keep giving it a shot. Maybe if I get on again later on today, then I'll potentially give it a shot again tonight, and we'll see if it works. And if not, well, then we'll jump back into it tomorrow. Either way, we will jump back in and continue to beat this thing. I will beat the entire campaign on all 3 characters this week, hell or high water, basically. But the inability to load into a mission, I feel like I'm just kind of spinning tires. Plus, I am literally sitting in ball soup right now. It is ridiculously hot in here. I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna walk around, I might even change my pants because I am like drenched in sweat from the shoulders down. So I'm gonna go ahead and just let this thing be what it is. Hopefully it will work a little bit better either tomorrow or later on tonight. And like I said, I'll be live tomorrow. We'll hit this again and we'll keep going and see if we can clear out the entirety of the campaign. I want to thank everybody for coming out today. Thank you to Pedro Stark for hanging out as long as he did. To everybody who came by, I want to thank Cram for stopping by and hanging out for so long. I want to thank DJ Triedge for the 25 gifted subs, and DevNado for subbing, and Pedro Stark for all of the donations. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm Moonchild of DudeNoWay, and I'll see you in the next stream.